All right. I think I am live. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Again, if I hear or if I sound okay audio wise, hit that number 1 if you don't mind. Jim, T, Anthony, Afsane, JG. All right, very good. Thank you. E Company, Brett. All right, looks like we are a fully operational battle station here. Let me look around, check that I got everything going that I need to. Shirley, Brian, very good. All right, everybody. Well, welcome. Friday, October 31st. The year is 2025, the last day of the month. So keep that in mind on a couple different notes. I mean, don't do something stupid that ruins your week, sends you into the weekend all upset, or worse yet, don't do something that ruins your month, okay? That would be even worse than ruining a week. So that context matters from kind of a trader psyche perspective. You want to be aware of that. I've been there many times before, unfortunately, where I've done something to ruin my weekend. And I've had a couple ruined months. Obviously, that's harder to do because you only get about 12 chances of that every year to ruin a month. Ooh, this is spicy. Okay, let me. Okay, don't panic. Let me see if I can cook something up here real quick. If you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, friendly reminder, hit that like button. Good morning, Paul. Jamarcus, hold or sell? Oh, I don't know, Jamarcus. What does your strategy say? I operate under the premise that you know your strategy and you know your rules better than I do. So I'm just gonna, I'll toss the decision back to you. I'm not gonna presume I know your strategy and rules better than the creator of your strategy yourself. So yeah. Is it a hold or sell? I don't know, my friend. What are your rules and strategy say? Whatever that says, I think you should do that. All right, maybe a short here. We'll see if it wants to come up and touch that level. Took profits on half. Good company. All right, cool. Well, congrats. Nicholas went long on this big jump for MNQ. Were you on the webinar last night, Nicholas? Anthony, just found out I get in a free 25. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Take Profit. Yes, that is, thank you for bringing that up, Anthony. As a reminder, because I actually, I saw that I have one of those too. But for those of you that are use Take Profit Trader, they do have like a point rebate system, whatever you want to call it, where whenever you're spending money with them, you're gaining points. And then with those points, you can do certain things. And yeah, you can buy accounts, you can get all sorts of different dynamics. But yeah, friendly reminder, if you've done quite a bit of business with Take Profit Trader, check, Anthony, what tab is that on? I can't think off the top of my head. Where would you check that? Points? Anyways, make sure you check that because you may have like a free account waiting for you that you could use some of those points for. I'm with Anthony. I was checking maybe last week or earlier this week, whatever. And yeah, I actually have a 25K account that I could purchase with the points that I've used. Again, every dollar you spend with Take Profit Trader, you are getting points. So if you're with them and you have not checked, if Anthony would reply back, that'd be great. Oh, thank you. Come on, Anthony, you're getting paid in Twinkies. I need better. Then yeah, okay, rewards. So on the dashboard of Take Profit Trader, check out your rewards section. And who knows, maybe you're eligible for a free account. Oh, credit bank. Okay, now we have conflicting. Anyways, one of those. Richard, BTC. Richard, do you trade futures? Willang's back. Willang, dude, let's go. Oh, man, we were all sad yesterday. We didn't think you were ever going to come back again. But hopefully you're here to give us some trade plans. And no mas. Armchair quarterbacking, broad statements. Do you have something, Jim? Do you have any free accounts? You got a free 50? Let's go! Or what about 25? Could you get two 25Ks? First day in the pro and she's gone. Huh? What happened, Aggie? I'm beginner. I've been paper trading since 2020. Is that bad? Well, at some point you kind of got to just throw your hat in the ring a little bit. So I'm not going to say it's bad, but as we've discussed here many times before, paper trading, I'm not going to say it's totally worthless, but pretty worthless. Because paper trading, demo trading, whatever you want to call it, there are no voices. And that's the key to success with trading is you've got to learn how to deal with the voices. But the only way you can deal with the voices is you've got to meet the voices. And the only way you can meet the voices is you've got to put some skin in the game. Which is why I would argue is one of those kind of side benefits of prop firms is they allow you to put skin in the game in very minimal amounts. Yeah, that's a good thing about the voices. It doesn't take a whole lot of skin in the game to get them to show up. I'm still missing a little bit for my free 25K. Okay, well, Travis, the solution to that is just go roast a couple accounts real quick. So you have to reset them, and then you'll get your free 25K. I think that makes sense, Travis. Bad trade with NQ, not mini. I think you mean not micro. You meant, Eggy, if I understand right, you meant to take a micro trade, but you were on the NQ. You open live streaming. You profit 440. Yes. Yep. Okay, so trade on a prop firm. I mean, I think, yes, if you are wanting to be a day trader, I believe that the math is very clear that the best way to go about trading, again, in the most efficient way possible, and part of efficiency is in a risk management perspective, is what we call around here Pam's plan. So, real quick, Pam's plan is just an argument again in the category of day trading. Most efficient way to day trade futures for these reasons, and day trade futures through a prop firm for these reasons. So that is, like I said, what I think makes by far the most sense. Hey Trip, I'm streaming now. Can you head downstairs? Thank you. Morning, Clay. Passed the first test. Thanks for. Hey, good job, Mitmont. Congrats. Hey, Richard, are you a bot? Could you type ABC, Richard? All right. Maybe along here, we have a nice little pullback here to VWAP. So going to try a long if it wants to come up to that green line. See if we're going to bounce here off VWAP. Trying to go with the trend. Move up. It's come back down. I am in. Ow, I clicked. So futures move beautifully. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes they move almost a little too quick. I thought I was pressing the button in like the formation of the green candle as it went up, but literally as it like pulled back on me immediately, and it was still a winning trade. But yeah. Anyways, all right, there we go. Do you think NIO is starting to form a bull flag for the last 3 days? Thank you for telling a time frame. That helps. That helps. No. Oh, yeah, I mean, I suppose you could argue that's a bull flag. I don't know if that's the best looking one, but I mean, I wouldn't call you crazy. Because I'm asking you questions, Richard, and you just keep saying stuff that's not like, you say Bitcoin, good day. I say, oh, I thought, do you trade? Oh, I'm sorry. That is on me, Richard. That is totally my mistake. You did actually reply. You said, no, you bought coin calls, but I do trade futures. Okay. Sorry, Richard. I'm in the wrong on that one. My apologies. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, dog. That's on me, as my kids would say. Sorry. No, what? No, I'm the one that's saying sorry to you, Richard. You don't have to say sorry to me. Hey, B. Randon. Got my first fit off. Thank you. Well, first off, thank you for using code Clay and feeding hungry kids. Now, I'm pretty sure this isn't your first time trading futures. This is just I don't want to correct me if I'm wrong, but you have traded futures with other prop firms. Is this just your first time trying Take Profit Trader? Is that what you're saying there? B. Randun, my fellow Buckeye fan. I'm keeping my eye out for a very specific name. I don't know. Maybe he's here. Hey, Tom, are you here, Tom? Tom. Tom, who sent me an email last night. Are you here, Tom? ChatGPT recommended I watch your videos. That's cool. What did T, out of curiosity, what did you run a search on? Okay, all right, here we go. Maybe another trade here. Now, first time. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear what you think, B. Randun. Well, thank you for being open-minded enough to consider maybe there's a more efficient way than 0 DTE. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Have you made any trades yet? Or did you literally just sign up? Hey, Janice. Search for a beautiful. Ah, that's true. What a stupid. Yeah, of course that's what he searched for. Duh. I don't know. I don't know if it's. No, I'm not thinking short right now. Account still. All right, cool. I looked up the best futures traders to learn from. Oh, that's cool. My guess would be ChatGPT knows that my YouTube video. I don't know if it's still the case, but my YouTube, I have a free 4-part series on YouTube about futures trading. Like I said, I don't know if it's still the case, but I don't know. For a couple of years, it was, which is kind of weird to think about. It was like the #1 video. Like if you search YouTube, how to trade futures, like my course showed up. And I don't know if it's hit 2 million views yet or not. But yeah, that's always kind of weird. And the other weird kind of like, if people were to ever ask me, Clay, tell me a weird fact, I would say there was a time when if you wanted to learn how to buy a stock, then, or I think it was, yeah, what? I think so. Yeah, something like that. But anyways, there was another video that was like, if you were new and you search it, like my video popped up #1 on YouTube. And I think that one's gotten a few million views now at this point. Now, the way YouTube works, eventually, the algorithm, I guess starts to promote newer videos. But yeah. So anyways, I think that's probably why ChatGPT is saying if you want to learn futures, to check me out, probably because of that class it sees. But that's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it, ChatGPT. I'll take it, ChatGPT. Even though I can't stand ChatGPT, it's dumbing down everybody, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, Chat. Okay, there you go. Told me to watch a 4-part series. Cool. Okay, so actually where I'm at right now, I am, this is a new fresh account. A couple reasons. The other account is nicely green on the day. So right here, nicely green on the day, all that good stuff. And I was like, I really don't want to risk, I don't want to risk it. So in the spirit of the racehorse model, why don't I just get a new horse in training? And if this horse gets roasted, oh well. It's not like it's close to passing. And yeah, I mean, it's not exciting to roast an account. I'm never happy about it. But if I were to roast an account headed into the weekend, end of the month, it'll be like, whatever. So I started a fresh account and actually had some very quick, very nice trades on it. So I'm already up over $400 on it. But that's the status right now. Just trying to do some mental management. We have risk management as traders, and we also have mental management. And that's what I'm doing today. And that is one of the beautiful things about a prop firm is you can keep trading, but you can do it in more of an insulated way. Insulated from, okay, you have, this account, you've done well with this account, and you're still seeing opportunities, but you do realize nothing's guaranteed. So I don't want to risk any more. I just don't want to give anything back. I'm very happy with the situation of this account, but I do want to keep trading. Well, with prop firms, you could get another race, or you could get another horse in training, aka get another test account away, and all of a sudden you can trade on this one. And this is better because if you roast it, again, it's not great. Nobody wants to roast an account, but it's way worse than roasting a pro account, roasting a test account that's super close to passing. But this account over here for me is fresh. So if I were to roast it on this, I'm not going to try to roast it on the live stream. But if I do, it was never close to passing anyway. So I don't know if that makes sense, but that is sort of some of the mental management that I would argue is very nice with prop firms. I don't know if I've ever used the term mental management. I don't know why. That seems to flow nicely. I've used risk management millions of times now over the years. But yeah, mental management. I think I might have to keep it in mind. All right. So what's got me just a little hesitant right now to go long is technically we're still trapped underneath both these areas. So we have the pink line there, which is the 200 period moving average. We have the 50 period, which is the purple line is the 50 period, and they're basically right on top of one another. So it is like the double whammy of double whammy resistance levels. Doesn't mean it can't be broken. I'm just not quite sure I necessarily want to be buying when the price is right below those levels. Now, if the price can break out, maybe try a pullback, something like that, I could see that making more sense for me. But yeah, right now, I mean, you have both these areas, and surprise, surprise, it's already rejected the price down once. Doesn't mean it'll do it again, but that is why here on the 2 minute, so that's the 5 minute chart we just looked at. Right here is the 2 minute time frame. But that's why I'm a little hesitant right now, just because of that. Because it is a valid question. Geez, Clay, this looks kind of good from the long. What are you doing? Well, I'm doing multiple time frame analysis, and the 5 minute has me on the skeptical side of things. Just past TPT account. Hey, good job. How many days, Rob? I might have bad news for you. How many days has it been? Hey, yeah, how come Angie has not shown up here? Janice, are you really a woman? And is this Angie really exist? Or is this one massive, my mind always goes like, I think everybody's mind has a little bit of conspiracy in them somewhere. But I'm like, what happens if Janice is somebody that I formally banned, and now she's come up with this elaborate story? She's made another mod fall in love with her, Anthony. But it's like a former, I don't know. She's on, okay. So now she's on her way. Does that mean you're off now creating a user? So again, I'm in the conspiracy part of my brain. Does that mean you're in the process now of creating a new account? Hey guys, could any of you let me know the legitimacy and withdrawal ease with TPT? I mean, I've been paid by them many, many times. Yeah, so they pay. They've been around. Here's a nice thing, John, about why I'm kind of I hope regulation doesn't show up in the prop firm space, because it's a very self-regulated way, in the sense of if TPT is not paying, I assure you social media will rip them to shreds in about 2 seconds. But right now, if you were to go on social media and you were to do some homework on TakeProfit Trader, you are not going to see them being ripped to shreds. So yes, they do pay. I've been paid by them multiple times. Many here have been paid by them. So yes, they do pay. But again, I'm not asking you to trust me per se, but when prop firms in the past have gone under, the social media makes people aware right away. Hey, I'm not getting paid. Hey, this, hey, that. But yeah, they are legit, John. Good morning, Clay. How's it going? Pretty good, Steelen. What'd you email to inquire about, John? I'm curious. And really, at the end of the day, folks, let's just err on the side of absolute caution. Let's just say for a second, they are a scam. I am part of the scam. I am working with them, and we're trying to scam you out of money. Okay, let's just say that is the case, okay? You're going to be scammed out of $90. That's how much it costs for the 25K account, $90. Now, while I'm not saying money grows on trees, and all I'm saying is if $90 is going to wreck your personal life, wreck your finances, send you under a bridge, then I would argue you probably have some other things in your personal finances that you need to focus on. So at some point, it's $90. Now, if that was $900 or $9,000, I get it. But sometimes people are so skeptical. And I'm like, dude, it's $90. It's $90. Interesting. Maybe a long down around these areas. Hey, well, Lang, you got to start to give some trade plans, brother. That's what we need from you. We need we need an entry point, a stop loss, and a target, and we'd like to have those three numbers ahead of time. Are you able to do that? Again, John, it's not the point about how much the scammers make. It's how much would you be scammed out of your money? It would be $90. You're right. From the scammer's point of view, if we can scam 1,000 people out of $90, that's great for the scammers. But what I'm trying to say is, what's the threat to you as the one being scammed? $90. I am not sitting here acting like I'm not grateful for money, acting like I think money grows on trees. I get it. All I'm saying is that $90 in the grand scheme of things, if that's wrecking your financial picture, other things to focus on. I agree a little bit, John, but I also disagree. Some people, like, because of the fact of opportunity cost, some people spend so much time research. You know, that's where the saying crap or get off the pot comes from. That's why. You can do too much research when it comes to things. Like, just to take it to an extreme, let's say there's a product that sold for $3 and you told somebody, I spent a week, an hour every day researching this thing to see if it actually works. You literally lost money doing that. From an opportunity cost, you lost money. You were wasting your time. I emailed about some that confirmed. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Yeah. That confirmed their legitimacy. Yes, we are all just lying about it, John. We are all in it on the fact that they have paid. It's all Photoshopped, John. It's all Photoshopped out there. All right, here we go. Maybe we can get a bounce off these areas here. We're still quite a bit of ways below those moving averages on the 5 minute. So even if the price gets rejected by him, by the time it gets up there, that's still plenty of green. Yeah, exactly. We're actually all Janice. Janice, I am Janice, actually. That's how elaborate this scam is. I am Janice. Okay, I'm in long. Let's see if we can get some more push up off of this area here. Blue line is my entry. Come on. Come on. Liking the volume bar down here, so we're getting some good quality volume. NQ, wow. What's NQ doing? What? What do you mean, wow? Wow, what? Wow, it's not breaking out immediately? Yeah, I agree with that, wow. I'd like to go as Clay, but I'm definitely not. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, don't even try. I'm long. Blue line's my entry. Another nice bounce right off VWAP on that candle. But is it going to push up? That is a question. Hey, I don't know if I've said, but if hit that like button if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy. Friendly reminder, hit that like button if you've never been here before. Welcome it. It is great to have you. No need to hit the like button, though. I totally understand. You have no idea if you're going to understand. Okay, so Y has been here before. What was your former name, Y? Good job, Eggy. Is the sound out? Hello, hello, hello? I don't think the sound is out. Hello? Oh, this is a nice candle here. Let's go. Come on now. This is encouraging for the longs, like myself. Come on. What a nice recovery. Push, brother. Come on. I'm Z. What does Z mean? I'm Z? Huh? Hey, P. Dewan. Good morning, Let's make some money. Yeah, that's right. Scared me don't make money. There's conspiracy. I think Janice might just be a dude that is just trolling Anthony. Come on, push through that yellow line. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I couldn't even get one off there. Come on. Try to mitigate my risk a little bit just in case it does reject, but before I could do that, it rejected. Patience is required. Janice, this is an elaborate. I mean, you are up to it. You are up to it. Yeah, it's a catfish. That's what I was looking for. This all seems like a catfish thing. Now I'm being greedy. I should be mitigating, but I'm a greedy goblin right now. All right, fine. Thank you. There's one out. There's another one out. All right, let's do this. Let's make sure this is a winning trade. So let me get my stop in green territory and then throw out another one up here in case it wants to go revisit the highs. So that'll be my next target. So this will be a green trade. It's just a question of how big of a green trade because I don't know how high this wants to break out. Are you kidding me? Doggone it. Why can't you just push up through a little bit? All right, cancel. Cancel. Oh, whew. Well, that was nasty. I hope it recovers because there's probably some longs right now that are hopefully not still in. Which stock is he trading? I am trading futures, which is way Braveheart. I love the movie. Way better. Day trading stocks is literally mathematically provable, very inefficient compared to day trading futures. All right, I got to check out this photoshopped image of Janice now. I want to see how much the catfish is going, or the fish. What is it? Catfish, yeah. Oh, Janice, dude, I'm calling you, dude. Come on, be nice to Anthony. It's not nice to catfish somebody like that. Come on, man. And Ange, how are you here with two different names at once? How does that work? I don't know, man. My conspiracy brain is in full effect right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Janice. I like what you're doing to Anthony. He seems like the type of guy that deserves it. So, I mean, I'm not upset of what you're doing to Anthony. He needs it. I think he needs it in his life. But, I mean, come on. Oh, that's true. I guess, Kyle, yeah, maybe you have two devices. This is totally wild. Freaky Friday for sure. We got catfishing going on. I don't know what's going on. It's just another Freaky Friday. I should have had Walang. I don't remember what I did to Gurma. I can't remember if he got the ban hammer or just a timeout. No, literally, I think my only requirement for a moderator is this person a scumbag? And if the answer is yes, I'm like hired. See, look, Angie's already gone because Janice is talking right now. So that's why Angie's not here. So now Janice is logging out of her account, logging back into the Angie account. Okay. Well, yeah, in hindsight, I guess I shouldn't have put my stop where I did, but I thought I was clear sailing. But there we go. We're up to that area. Also, remember what I've been warning about on the 5-minute. Once again, so far, price is getting rejected right there at the double whammy. Whammy number 1, that pink line, 200 period, something moving average. Whammy number 2, that purple line, 50 period moving average, right there. Doesn't mean it will continue to get smacked down. I'm just saying it makes perfect sense right now why the price is struggling. No. This is no. Now look at Angie's picture. That's like straight out of a magazine. This is a massive catfish. Look at Angie's picture. It's like out of a magazine. Okay, yep. This is an elaborate. Come on. Fess up. That's fine. Like, I'm not mad. Anthony deserves it, but come on. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. I mean, yes, that woman in the picture is real. I'm not refuting that. It's just a question of, is that woman Angie or is that woman taken from like some mega, like, yeah, we are Janice. That might be the best way to go about it. All right, here we go. If this comes up here, hits that pink line, and then comes back down, I'm going to try to, I'm going to try to grab a short, I guess. Try is still technically the right thing because there's no guarantee I'll actually get filled, but I will try. But like I said, hey, Lizard King, step 1, I want to see the price come up here and hit that pink line. Okay, good. Come on, brother. I don't know. Am I being too nitpicky? I think I'm being too nitpicky. Does it really have to actually hit that, or is that close enough? 72. Whoa, that's a 12-point stop. Oh, it is still pretty volatile today. I didn't realize that. All right, since I'm kind of, I'll go a little smaller position size. So getting short at the red line. Yeah, wow, that's still 11 points. That doesn't look like that big of a distance, but that's 11 points right now. Okay, here we go. Clay at claytrader.com. Picture of you. How many fingers should you be holding up in the picture? Three, 11, 4. We'll go with 4. Okay, Janice, there you go. 4 fingers. $12. I guess it would. Wait a minute. Could that still be AI? I don't know. I don't know if that. Okay. Again, what I'd like to see is the price come up here. All right. I'm going to get short here. 2. There we go. I'm going to put my stop right above there. So it's very simple premise. This thing either is going to get rejected or it's going to come up and stop me out, and it is what it is. Just going 2 because there we go. So go my first target there. Come on. Oh, so close, brother. Thank you, brother. Let's make sure this is now a winning trade. So we'll go to break even on that one, and I'll just move my stop loss down as this one. Come on, do not snap right back up. Let's see you roll over a little bit. Yeah, but I think if it was with the phone, like you could tell if it was a cell phone, I would think. I'm going to move my stop down some more as it goes in my favor. There we go. Okay, this is going to be a tough spot. You're not crazy at all if anybody's going long right there. I can completely see it bouncing off this area. And I'm stopped out there. Why did I only do 2? Doggone it. Why am I caring so much about position management? Idiot. I already did that. Good. Some of the... Silence on the 4-finger front. Silence. This is wow. We're having a good Friday here. We're doing some. We're 2 for 2 in our trades. We're doing some some conspiracy. I guess it's not potential conspiracy detective work. We're doing all sorts. We do it all here. We do it all. Wang is here. Walang is here somewhere. Hey, can we get 2 more likes? Let's get this at least to 50. Do you have any contacts at Fun? I do not. Nope. Sorry. All I know is it's radio silence now. How long do AI generators take? Maybe is that when we'll know? Okay, so we got to be detectives. The claim is, I think Santa Barbara. So it's 3. So it's 8:23 in the morning. So it should be, well, I don't want to. I guess I don't want to reveal what I'm thinking detective wise, but it's only 8:30 in the morning there. Clay, can you trade ES? I mean, I can. Yeah, I just choose not to. I prefer gold and NQ. But yes, I could. All right, maybe another long here. Now that I've taken the short. Janice at thrift store shopping for new. Yeah. Now she's actually looking for a thrift store. Yeah. This is silence now. No, I don't believe so. Jim. Okay, if this comes down and then comes back up, I'm going to look to get long right around here. But step 1, it's got to come down. Although gold has been kind of lately. Always having issues. I took a trade on Oh yeah, that would get wonky in a hurry. Okay, gonna buy at that green line. If it wants to come back up, try another bounce off VWAP. It's bounced here several times. That does not mean it'll bounce again, but I think I'm being halfway reasonable to think it could. But step 1, got to come up and hit that green line. Yeah, gold is solid for after hours. Yeah, that's true. Again, looking to get long at the green line. Did you do live every mark? I go live every day, Monday to Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Well, that's the latest I'll be here. Usually I'm early, but Ranger says we're okay. Well, if Ranger says it, then everybody better buckle up. Again, trying to get long at... Okay, never mind anymore. My risk profile would be too big at this point. So back to the drawing board on that one. Again, crickets. Benjamin, what did I miss? You've already missed 2 trades, and we're in the middle of trying to figure out a conspiracy. We got all sorts of stuff going on this beautiful Friday. All right, I'm just going to follow your trade. Well, hopefully that doesn't mean follow it. No, don't I don't know what you mean by follow, but don't just buy. If I buy, you just don't buy. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not how trading works. If only it were that easy. Yeah, well, Lang is back. I don't know if he's still here, but he did show up. So that is good news. How many trades can you make per day? Emily, very good question. That is one of the nice things about futures is there is no pattern day trading rule. So you could literally become a day trader if you did futures through a prop firm. You could become a day trader. Again, I'm defining day trader as unlimited trades for $90 because $95 gives you 25K in purchasing power. So yes. Now, if you're in stocks or options because of the pattern day trading rule, then that's where you're getting all that squirrely stuff. Yeah, Angie's been silent too. That is true. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Janice has also said a couple things where I'm like, really? Would it? Like I said, but the thing she said makes sense if she's catfishing Anthony. Like, it makes total sense. Okay, Angie's here. Okay, fair with the magazine picture. Broke my record, 13 straight days of payouts. Good job, Landon. All right. Nathan's coming for you, but there you go. Nathan, Landon is just emailed you, Angie, with what? No. Not okay, here we go. Let's see. I thought it was going to be a view. Okay, here we go. We're at the purple line. And okay, also pivot point here on the 5-minute. So yeah, definitely a potential long here. Let's see how it behaves. TGE, time to short. Why are you trading stocks, man? Stocks are, day trading stocks is garbage. You're using way more capital than you need to. You got to put up with the pattern day trading rule. You're taking on way more risk than you need to. It just makes no sense, man. The conspiracy brain says yes, potentially, Janice, yes. Especially when no picture has even shown up yet. So now, oh, I sent you a picture. Oh, yeah, I don't see anything. All right, here we go. I want to see how this candle closes first. I've only made it 6 days. I love it. The friendly competition. If you scroll back, Rick, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, I explained the status of things, but I really don't feel like recapping all of that again. I did a big speech on mental management and all that. So scroll back and find the conversation on mental management. All right, I like it. Down and then back up, and I'm getting long. But if it comes up too high and then comes back down, I'm not interested in that anymore because that becomes just a failed bounce. Yeah, see, she didn't even send a picture. All right, now I'm getting, my suspicion levels have gone up even more. No picture for the record has shown up. Even though claim picture was sent, nothing. Like, I was mainly joking at first, but now I'm like, okay, maybe we're out of something here. I don't know. All right, let's see. And thinking of a long here. Okay, going to try to get long at the green line. Come on, push. Push. Short's doing well. Come on, push. All right, I'll take the little scalpy scalp there at this point. Uh-oh, Anthony. Anthony is... Okay, maybe Anthony's in on it too. Now he's trying to be like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Anthony, that you may have just been gotten catfished in front of us all. That's okay. That's all right, man. Do I need? Well, of course not. But is this kind of funny and interesting now? And is it kind of maybe funny content for a live stream? Absolutely. So no, I reject the premise of your question. I don't need it. But is it kind of funny? Yeah, it is. What was kind of funny? No. This is kind of funny right now. That I think you literally just got... I think we just witnessed a catfish in front of everybody. Clay, where can I go to learn and get as much information as possible? Beginner trader before I go... Okay, Burger... Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't I send you a link to my webinar? To the free class? I might have you confused with somebody else. Maybe I didn't. What is gold doing? Oh, all right, gold actually trying to come up. Yeah, I think a good first step. Again, Space Jam. I'm not saying you cannot make money day trading stocks. That's not the claim. The claim is you are making your life harder than it needs to be. You are not managing risk as efficiently as you could be. It's an argument of efficiency. Janice, all I know is there is no picture. So that would be red flag number one. I just sent you one and still nothing has shown up. And now you're trying to backtrack a little bit. Like I said, I was honestly just joking around. Sure, there's always that little conspiracy. But now it's like becoming like, oh man, that actually might be the case. But yes, yes, there are. There are. That's why I am. Yes, there absolutely is. There we go. Now can we get back on topic? So yeah, Space Jam, that is good. I'm glad you're making money. All I'm saying is that you could be day trading even more efficiently. Coin is destroying gold and QQ today. Did Coin just have earnings or something? Yeah, nice day on Coin, that's for sure. Clay, I must. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I was like. What was I doing? So any new or struggling traders, I'm confident this class can help you out. So there you go, Burger. Sign up for that. I don't know anymore if this purple line wants to hold. So far it is holding, but I don't know. Is it going to continue to hold? So I'm not calling you crazy if you're getting long around here because I understand the logic. You're thinking, well, hey, it's bounced from this area before. I think it'll bounce again. Fair enough. Why would I do that, Space Jam? Why? What is, like, what does that matter, I guess is what I'm asking. Okay, I'm going to have to start to call Janice Catfish Janice. Catfish Janice. Clay, do you trade the NQ? I did not trade the NQ today, no. MNQ and some gold. Isn't there a song about like something about Cat Stevens? Is that the Cats in the Cradle guy that sings that one? Well, if you've watched, you'll see some MNQs space. So I mean, I like NQs better. So just stick around, and I mean, I don't know. I think you've already seen a couple trades play out. Wishing you the best today, Clay. I made my little 280, and I'm done for the day. I'm working on being more disciplined. Good job, Ray. All right, getting a bit of a breakdown here. Yeah, Space Jam is, I don't know. Has Space Jam been here before in another name? They're kind of all over the place. Trade ES. Then he's telling us to short a stock. And then he's telling us how he makes great money on stocks. Fair enough. And now he's back to, well, short ES. All over the place. Not you, Ray. The other Ray. Hey, Harry Chapin, it's Cats in the Cradle. Gotcha. Okay, now we're, okay, this is getting rough here. Rough here. If you were along there, like I said, I can understand why you thought that might work, but be disciplined. Be disciplined. 5 minute, 2 minute. We're kind of in no man's land right now until get down around these. The white line here is the low. Greed, yeah. Greed's a killer. On board, Clay. I don't know what I'm going to do all the money. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I think step one of all the money you're making, offer to pay for, because ground beef is very expensive right now, and ground beef is required for meatloaf. So step one, offer to help pay for the meatloaf bill. That would be, I think, the first thing you could do with some of that money. Offer your sweet, kind mother, hey, Mom, I know ground beef is expensive right now, and you're constantly making me meatloaf. So, Ma, I'd like to help split the bill here. Bought 2 and holding 4 short. Oh, bought, as in you covered. You covered 2 and you're still holding 4 short? When I think of buy, I think of go long. When I hear cover, that's what I mean of the you're exiting the short. Okay. So you covered 2 and you're still holding 4 short. Gotcha. Orange line there is the previous session close on gold, and as of now, it's doing work. Definitely the key area of resistance there on gold. I love the fact that the meatloaf isn't on. Yeah, at some point, some jokes just stick around. Okay, I am trying to catch a knife. I'm not in any delusion under that. So let's see if it wants to come up and fill me at that green line. Maybe get some sort of pop upwards. But I am trying to catch a knife. I'm not disillusioned about that at all. But step one, price has got to come up to that green line. If it drops down much further, I'm going to have to cancel it. Yep, I'll have to cancel it out because now my risk profile is going to be a little too big in terms of where I'd have to put my stop. So never mind on that. Back to the drawing board. You know, I'm a jerk. And because I'm a jerk, I never asked how all of your days were going so far. I forgot. So how are all your days going so far? Green, red, terrible, great? Blew up an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. How are all your days going so far? Ed's green, Richard's green, good. B. Randun's green. On the futures? So have you made some futures trades? NS is green, good. Pretty good day for me. So sounds like better than yesterday for you, Mark. Lone Star Matt, very green. Dante, red. It happens. Green, working on the buffer. Good job, Kyle. The content makes itself, Clay. Yeah, that's true. You just gotta listen to your. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to Lang. For he's armchair quarterbacking. Listen to Lala Wang. Green on NI. Hey, Wally, you got to get in the futures, man. Time to start to day trade some futures, brother. You'll laugh at INO and be like, what was I doing? Green after blowing up the pro account. Well, wait, it happens. Way to keep on the saddle. Blew up an account, but all my others are big green. 2 almost ready for payout. Just need good, nice job, Orlando. Justin and I crashed my second account, but it took more than a day at this time. I'll try again. All right, Justin, it happens, man. Green on 5 pros, fantastic. Green 200, good job. Overall, horrible day. Lost my pro yesterday. Blew that. Oh, yeah. Man, all right, Brian. You are in a trough. It happens. But I know you're an experienced trader, so you've been in troughs before, and you know that. You just got to keep on grinding. Elon, good morning. Early enough today. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Elon. Papa, hello. I've blown 4 TBT evals trying to hang in there while I learn. Okay, four accounts is literally nothing. 14 accounts is literally nothing. I've shown the math. Excuse me. I've shown the math before on some of my accounts back before I got into prop firms where one bad mistake cost me $4,500. And if I do remember right, that's the equivalent of 45 test accounts. So I have blown 45 prop accounts in one trade before, which demonstrates the beauty of prop firms. So be disappointed when you blow a prop account. I'm not saying you should not be disappointed, but don't be too disappointed. Don't be too hard on yourself. Because yes, that is the power of prop firms. Is they help you. They give you way more opportunity to learn before you're totally knocked out of the game. So all right, fantastic burger. I'm trading futures on. San is just, I don't know what to say about San. All right. Well, when you get your entire account roasted, San, just remember the chat that tried to warn you. Again, the claim is that whether it's good or bad is irrelevant. I'll concede trading futures on Robinhood is good in the sense of like it works fine, all that. It is very bad in the sense one brain fart, one Trump tweet, one anything, because you're using your own funds in Robinhood, your account could literally be gone just like that. Right? The case in point right here. Now, I'm not saying that would have knocked out his account, but that's a quick turnaround all of a sudden. Can you imagine if San all of a sudden chased short? Well, I would never have chased short there. Well, of course you're going to say that now, but you're going to... Okay. San is not new here. And if he wants to go cook himself, I don't care, man. Yeah, all mistakes start off. Well, it's only one this until you start to rule break and you get another one. Well, it's only 2 MNQ. Okay, it's still going against me. All right, let's go to 3. Okay, still going against me. And then before you know it, you had 15 MNQ and your entire amount is gone. Whoa, okay, who said what? Who said what, folks? Robinhood is cooked from what I heard. Okay, John. Okay, let's calm down, John. You're the guy that's like a little... I mean, John, you are on the paranoia side for sure. So I have a feeling that you're into lots of rumors and conspiracies and all this sort of stuff, John. So I'm going to take that one with a grain of salt. I made 139. Okay, San, that has nothing to do with my claim. I'm not saying you can't make money on Robinhood. That's not the point. My point is we all have bad those days. We all have those days where we just do stupid stuff. And when you have one of those days on Robinhood, that's all your money that's getting roasted. We're in the prop. Well, I don't know why I'm telling you that. You already know this stuff. Some people just choose to be dented. Some people are like, there's the math, but I don't care. Who did you hear it from, John? Are you like some big Wall Street insider? I would love to know who you heard it from that Robinhood's bust or is cooked. Like, are you like some like investment banker or something? Or you're like, I don't know, you got like inside scoop to like where exactly did you hear this from that Robinhood's cooked? This billion-dollar company. Okay. Well, nice move up, and is this about to completely roll back over? I don't know. Was there a tweet or something? Does anybody know? Just watch a video of a guy getting locked out for no reason. So you jumped from that to Robinhood is cooked. In my opinion, that's kind of a big stretch. My mind would go towards, oh, I wonder what rule that content creator broke. They must have violated something with Robinhood. That's where my mind would go. My mind would not go to, Robinhood's cooked. But I guess that is your prerogative. If you want to see that and then jump to Robinhood is cooked, as opposed, because I mean, there's always two sides of every story. I would want to know, okay, Mr. Content Creator that all of a sudden got locked out. Are you sure there is no reason, or is that just your interpretation that there's no reason? That's a path I would go down. Just posted above, Trump on China. I would love to get rid of the extra 10%. Gotcha. That stopped me out of my short. Yeah, those are just frustrating. I mean, again, then you are an irrational person by definition, San. You are going against logic, which is what irrationality is. So you are an irrational, dare I say, crazy person. Definitionally speaking, I define crazy as going against logic. Like logic says, don't touch a hot stove. And you're like, tss, tss. You are irrational. Oh, God, vertical squeeze, thinking that algorithms control the market. Oh, brother. Your dad? Okay, well, that makes sense. Because what's the saying? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Well, oh man. See, this is this is why the best of traders can have the best of rules and the best of strategies. But stuff like that, you can see how people just go on tilt. Imagine the shorts trying to play this trend. They're going with the trend, right? Everybody says, just play the trend. The trend is your friend. Okay, that's what shorts are doing. But boom, they're all knocked out. That was a big move. So potentially some accounts are roasted. And then it rolls right back over and continues on with the trend. Goodness. And that's what I'm getting at. That's why prop accounts are powerful, because I understand, well, I'm going to use my own money because I'm going to follow my rules. Well, that's fine. And you may follow your rules 98% of the time, but it's that 2% where things can get really bad in a hurry. Price action is trash. I wouldn't agree with that. This one right here was brutal, but I don't know, there's been a lot of good action today. Like I said, I don't think this is too bad on MNQs. And then on the other account, this one right here, that one was basically on MNQs. So I think I'm not for you, Fresh Prince. Maybe your strategy, the action is trash, but I think the action has been pretty good for my strategy. Plus 900 on the scale. Nice job, Brian. Was there news? There was a tweet. For the record, Catfish Janice, that picture has still not shown up. So the evidence is continuing to mount. Oh my goodness. Hourly chart, down, up, down. Well, I mean, that's what all charts do, isn't it? Isn't that what trading is? Prices go down, up, down, up, down, up. Robinhood as scam. How did they scam you? How did Robinhood scam you? Trump talking Canada and China right now. Yep. Okay, I'm interested in a potential short. I'm going to go short if it hits that red line. There we go. A little scalpy scalp. Scalpy scalp. It was a tough decision. Either take the little quick little scalpy scalp or hold, stop right there, and then try to scale out as it comes down. But I chose scalpy scalp. Yeah. I've always thought Robinhood has been on the sketchy side of things. I've never used Robinhood. And they've had, I don't know if they still have the affiliate program with them. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does Robinhood still have an affiliate? I know they used to, but I never did that. I always, to me, I was never a fan of Robinhood. They always came across as, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. Trump is scheduled to make an announcement, 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, can we get somebody to confirm that? As always is the policy, I like to get at least a couple people confirming any claim. So the claim right now is that Trump is scheduled at 3 p.m. It looks like that was a copy and paste, so I'm assuming that's true. But like I said, still like to get... Atholamen. Hey. How many accounts do you trade daily? Usually I have at most 3 or 4, at most. Usually 3. And often 2 to 3. Robinhood sounds like a meme broker. Maybe that's why. I don't know about a meme broker. They're worth a lot of money. I don't know. Someone's always just rubbed me wrong about them and I don't know. I could be completely off based on that, but I've had an affiliate code with Webull for a long time. I really like Webull's charts and stuff like that. But yeah, for the long, okay, that I think that was one of them. I think Webull now has charts, but I could swear for the longest time, like Webull did not have a desktop platform with charts. I think. No, they're not more plausible. Yours is like they're cooked, like they're going out of bankrupt or something. Like, no, I don't think that'd be the case. I can't find anything on Trump's schedule for today other than... All right, so where did you see that vertical squeeze? No, I mean it's known for... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. For sure, yep. I agree. And if somebody were to tell me I use Robinhood, I'm like, all right, so you probably traded AMC and GME and all those, right? All right, here we go. Doggone it, I guess I should have... The scalpy scalp proved to not be the wise decision there. Did anybody take that short and you're still holding? Give me a 2 if you took that short and you're still holding. In fact, lie to me. Even if you didn't, just for my own mental sanity, lie to me. Joe did. Good job. The Dumb Money movie. I have not seen that one. All right. Maybe a fake breakdown here. I'm willing to entertain the idea, so I'm going to go along with that green line. See if this was a fake break of those lows. Trying to play a fake breakdown here. I'm in. Oh, crap. Now I'm short. Now I'm out. Whoop, that was a double click. That was a double click. I got out. Okay, no, I was long. Yeah, so I got out. I got out of my long for 3, but then since I double clicked, then I sold 3. But then I got out of those. So that was a clown fiesta. But I made it. Listen to your heart when she's caught. I listened to Walang. By the way, the tattoo's doing pretty good. We got the. Well, there's a typo, so right now it just says Wang. So we're gonna have to go back. But right now on my lower back, it says Wang there. So a little bit of a typo, but I don't think there's that big of a deal. No, I don't have my water. Doggone it. Why do you got to call me out like that? All right, let's, this is actually becoming more and more interesting as a potential fake breakdown. Check out this volume. Not huge volume, but definitely bigger. So I don't know. Is this a fake break? We'll see. This might be a fake break. I could see a bounce here coming, so I'm going to keep watching it. Why, hello there, Clay. Well, hello there, Flash Gordon. Or Flash, excuse me, Golden. Hey, Mike. Okay, if it comes down and hits this white line and then starts to come back up, I'm going to try another long. Under the premise that, yeah, maybe this is the leading indicator right here, this candle. Leading indicator that this was indeed a fake breakdown. Is your sound off? Why are people wondering if my sound is off? Is my mic really low or something? Hello? That is a second person. I wonder if there's an issue. Somebody else said something about my sound off. That's weird. I really don't want people... Oh, you're Tom G. Okay, that's who I thought. You're not Tom... Okay. All right, Tom. Okay. I was like, oh, is it that Tom? But no, you're Tom G. To confirm, Tom G, you did not send me a profanity-filled email last night, did you? With 0 punctuation? That was not you, Tom G? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so is Tom K. Is Tom, I won't say his full name. Tom K. Are you here? Tom K? Yeah, somebody, I mean, I should show the email. It was literally, my reply back was, are you drunk? And I wasn't even trying to be funny. That was the conclusion that I had to come to based off of this email. Like, are you drunk? It was wild. It was probably Janice that sent that. Oh no, it is building. Oh no, Janice, it's spinning out of control. Oh, it might have been Janice. No, if I showed you this email, you would have the same conclusion. You would want to hope that it was alcohol, because if that was a sober mind that sent that, that's kind of scary. Like, all kidding aside. Yep, big dump here. Let's see what we can get. So no, there was no... That was not. But that's why I like to wait for confirmation. Like I said, I want to see it come down and then come back up. It came down, but it never came back up. Therefore, I avoided hopping in long on this thing. Yeah, I don't know. As the conspiracy grows, Anthony, you might be right. Maybe that was Janice. You know you're wasted when you're not even texting your... Well, to be fair, Nicholas, to be fair, the person does not... He could not text me. Email was his only choice. Can you... Well, I don't know. Not right now. No, this is good action. I'm not going to show the email right now, but maybe. And I still don't know exactly what he was saying. I have an idea, but there was no punctuation. It was all, it was wild. I gotta do something real quick in Paint. Whoops. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Oh, there we go. That's how I could have done it. There we go. That was my reply. Yeah, because that's all that was needed. Surely he had to have been drunk, but that was my reply to the email. It was crazy. So sorry, Tom. You are who I thought of. I'm like, there's always a Tom that's always saying, like, right at the beginning. He's always there, like on a routine basis. I'm like, that's so weird. Is it really that Tom? But no, then as soon as I saw Tom G, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That it's not you, which is good, which I'm relieved. So this person must just hide in the cracks or something. I don't know. All right, well, I don't like this short right now. I just missed that. That's on me, folks. I think. Or is it hiding? I think we might have just bounced off a pivot point. I can't tell because if we did, it's hiding behind the white line on the 5-minute because the white line is also the low of the day. I don't know. Do we have a pivot down there? Can anybody confirm? Is there a pivot at 1250? Anyways, I don't like a short. That seems like a FOMO chase right now. Maybe like a long, but I want to see a little bit more confirmation. But yes, don't lie to yourself. If you are thinking of a long right now, as I am, let's not lie to ourselves. We are totally trying to catch a knife. So we've got to understand the risks involved. Shorty pivot is that. Thank you, Shorty. Okay, now I no longer like a long down here because think about it. If you're getting long down here, that means that this current bounce has failed. And I'm not looking to get long after failed bounces. No, I mean, it was just weird. It was a weird email. He's like, I love your stuff. And then he just went on to like tear me to shreds. And then he threw in like a insult about me being an I-word. I don't know. I literally don't know because there was zero punctuation. It was one massive run-on sentence. But I'm starting to get on board with Anthony's theory that also was Janice. There was a huge gap below us. Yeah. Careful about the gaps. Sometimes people get a little too overboard on gaps. Do gaps fill? Yeah, sure, they do. Do they have to fill? No, absolutely not. Think about that. If they have to fill, then that means there's such a thing as a guarantee in the market. There are no guarantees. Do they fill often? Sure, they fill often. But the $1 million question is, yeah, well, when are they going to fill, though? That's always the problem, right? You'd be like, that gap's going to fill. 8 years later, it fills. See, I told you. It's like, okay. Are you doing all caps, John? All caps Clay. And then click apply. And it should definitely change the price. But yeah, the code does need to be all caps. Hey, what's up, Too Wavy? Danny M, hindsight bias. Gold also down as a strategy there, dead to you. Done with gaps. Yeah. Again, I don't have anything against gaps. Some people I think put a little too much emphasis on them, though. Oh, you're all right, John. Don't scare me like that. I'm like, what? Is the code not working anymore? How are my kids gonna eat? When did you start trading props? About a year ago. Literally about a year ago. Kingdom Age of Light. The one time I spent 13K on a radio advertising for my business and the only phone. Are you serious? Don't tell me that, Dozing. That is a night as a fellow businessman. Oh, that break. Oh my. Oh, that's rough, man. I can only imagine. Oh boy. And how far away the stop will be. In regards to what? Exactly, Kingdom of our Light. Prop is the way. Mathematically, I would argue pretty easily provable that the best way to day trade in the category of day trading is to day trade futures through a prop firm. Yes, the risk is very minimal. The risk is simply whatever you paid for the account. Very, very little risk. Agreed. But yeah, hey, can we get 10 more likes? Let's try to get this up to that first milestone of 100. I know I've been slacking on the asking, but if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Let's push this up over 100 likes. Get that monkey offer back. Worst idea ever. The radio station owner likes to trade out of business, so he'd call up random businesses he's needing to work on. Ah, gotcha. Agreed, Kingdom. Agreed. TakeProfit Trader. Agreed. They are king of the mountain. All right, maybe a short here. That's kind of a... this feels like a little bit of a chase. But it could still come down, so I'm going to get short. Stop up there. Put my first target down there. Or do I just do the scalpy scalp? I'm just doing it. I'm doing the scalpy scalp. Do you know why? I committed the fatal error. Tell me the error I committed. What error did I do? I broke the rules for this error. Error. E-R-R-O-R. What did I do? I committed the thing that will mess up a whole lot. Not for everybody, but for a lot of people. What did I do? There was this mistake I did. Tell me what I did. Okay, here's a hint. I looked at something on my screen that I should not have looked at. There's a hint. I looked at something on my screen that I should have not looked at. Cliff, best short ESNs. Good job, Cliff. Ronnie, good. Dante, good. Oh, Jim, no. Oh, man. No, she didn't. Well, I think she catfished us all. Namely Anthony. Yeah, I looked at the P&L. Do you see how that works? I looked at this and I was like, wow, boom. I think when I saw it, it was like 45 to 50 bucks. I'm like, hey, 45, 50 bucks. This thing is growing nicely. Yeah, you know what? Let me just take that 45, 50 bucks. And I pulled myself out. And then what happened? It would have been a beautiful trade. My first target would have been hit and I'd be making more than what I did. But I looked at that. That's why for me, I ignored the P&L and I was just reminded why. Because it just screwed me up. I'm not saying it's a universal rule, but something to consider if you're struggling is when you get into a position, do your eyes watch the chart or do your eyes all of a sudden go to the P&L? If they go to, see what I mean? Oh, good grief. Be careful. The P&L, again, some people can look at the P&L and they can have it not affect them at all. I am not one of those people, and I was just reminded of it right there. And in a cruel way, I'm glad this is happening as a reminder to me, but also a good educational lesson to all of you. Yeah, no, Ronnie, but that's not something that you can justify. I understand what you're saying, and you're coming from a good place. You're coming from a valid place, but like that's just not good. You know, it's a problem. Just found this channel. Subscribe. Which charts? Steve, that's one of the great things about futures is I don't need to spend any time scanning because with futures, I know what I'm going to trade every day because the same things every day produce multiple opportunities every single day. So that is one of the great things. In fact, that's one of the parts of Pam's plan here. So really quickly again, Pam's plan, argument for day trading, why you should day trade futures through a prop firm. But right here, one of the great things about futures, stop scanning. Save that time, save that money. You don't have to scan the news. You don't have to scan to see where the hot, where the low flow. There's no scanning because quite literally every single day, you know what you're going to trade because the thing that you trade every single day gives you multiple opportunities. So I do not use a chart scanner. I used to, but not anymore. And I will say it's really nice to be able to sleep in a little while longer. No. Is the P&L the profit and loss? Yeah, exactly. Yep. P&L stands for profit and loss. Hey, we're up over 100. Thank you. Thank you, you beautiful baboons. Clay, I said it first before Jim. I did because Anthony vouched for her. Anthony said she was worthwhile, but the catfish got him good. So my wife asked, so how'd the live stream go today? Oh, just another day in paradise. We discovered a catfish. Okay, Kingdom of Light, be honest, what was your name beforehand? You just showed up, you're super chatty, so you've definitely been here before. So what was I won't ban you because you're fine, but I'm just curious. It looks like you've turned over a new stone in your behavioral patterns. So who were you before I banned you the first time? Again, I will not ban you for creating a new name and coming back. But I've learned the people that just show up out of nowhere and that are just chatty, like they've been here for a while, probably have been here for a while, but just under another name. Come on, kid. Hey, come on, brother. Come on, brother. It's okay. Be honest. Like I said, I like you now. I like this version of whoever you used to be. All right, well, I'm remaining bearish biased. I'm just sticking with the trend here. We'll have it come up a little bit more. All right, Kingdom. All right. Well, good to have you. Good to have you. Can you show us a payout list? What's a payout list? Just saw you live after watching another person end. Cool. Well, good to have you here. Sold my puts 150. Gold, blood, red. Whoa, hey, okay. Good. Who alerted that? Shuby. Thank you. All right. This might be too violent. I don't know. Is this too violent for gold? Okay. Don't be scared. NQ looks like could be let's keep an eye on gold here for now. No fear. Good. Wow. Yeah, that is a big drop for gold there. There are definitely some people got roasted there. No doubt about it. Who here trades gold? Give me a 5 if you watch gold, trade gold, whatever semantics you want to use. Why is the NQ price dropping? Well, I mean, the factual reason why it's dropping is there are more sellers than buyers. You know, because the market is just supply and demand. There is more supply than demand right now at current price levels. Now, I think what you're actually asking is why are there more sellers than buyers? And for that, your guess is as good as anybody else's. San, I hope you get some sense knocked into you this weekend. Okay, San? You're being a doofus, man. You know better than what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it, but stop being crazy. And listen to your heart, okay? It's calling to you, brother. All this is too scary to buy right now. I don't know. To go long right now? All right, San, sounds good. That a boy. That a boy, San. Do you believe in superstition? No. Well, I don't know. How do you define what? Like, what do you mean superstition? Give me an example. I think no, but I guess let's establish what your definition of superstition is first. I am long, but getting out of this 5 minute candle didn't close about 26,000. I think you mean above 26,000. Yeah, it's maybe got a chance to get up through there. Just a little statisticious. I don't know if that's a typo or you're just using words way out of my vocabulary, but you're way smarter than me. What application is this? There's two layers to what I'm doing. Layer number one, I am in a prop firm. That prop firm is TakeProfit Trader. So if you go to the link that's at the top of the screen, that will take you to the prop firm I'm using. TakeProfit Trader. So there you would select what account size you want. After you do that, during the checkout process, they would then ask you, what platform do you want to use? And I'm using Tradovate. So two layers. Layer number one, TakeProfit Trader. Layer number two, Tradovate. You're out. Possible bounce here. Agreed. Also possible that it plunges even more. I like the intellectual honesty. Thank you. I like to hear somebody say a possible bounce here as opposed to it will bounce here. I like it. Kong is getting hungry. High volume coming in the S&P is breaking into negative gamma. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea what name just said, but all I know is that after that comment, name is definitely way smarter than I am. High volume coming. The S&P 500 is breaking into negative gamma. Market makers, liquidity providers have to sell into weakness and buy. Wow. So, how long did it take you to graduate from MIT? 1 or 2 years. Name is on a whole nother level of knowledge. That is deep. Wow. Oh, you went to Harvard. And what? When you went to Harvard at what age? Like 14, 15? And you graduated by what, age 18? I'm going to need a minute with that comment. A minute? I'm going to need about 3 years. John, that's so, dude, it's $90, man. It's $90, dog. My trading computer is powered by Allspark. You mean, is that the Transformers reference? Lorenzo, what up? Jim, are you still here? Anybody trading gold? We're watching it. Is it still dumping or oh, bear flag. Okay. Okay, maybe a trade here now on it as it's bounced. I'll watch that trend line. Maybe, I mean, we got a bear flag here, so let me just. So if you trust bear, or I should say, if you like bear flags and you trust this bear flag, I'm thinking you'll probably like gold right now. Yeah, just trying to top Mega Gamma. Yeah, right now I am looking for the Gamma Hurricane mixed with the Delta downwards, Theta Turkeys, Vega, voluptuous setup. What are your thoughts on take profit for strictly futures? I'm not sure. Are you asking about the prop firm Take Profit Trader, Red, or are you asking about something else? I'm trading the Ultra Gamma Jamma. We go together like shama shama shama, la da da ding dun dun. Our names are hammer like shoo bop dun 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 dun. Ting tang, wada wada bing bang. Name the movie that's from. I didn't get all the lyrics right, but name it. All right, if this pops up some more and comes back down, I'm getting short. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm going to give it a try. Going to get short right there if it wants to come back down. Now, this can't pop up too much, though, or else it's going to... you cannot trade... Well, it depends on your definition of the weekend. The futures market closes at Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then it opens back up Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I suppose you can trade on the weekend if you define your weekend as, Saturday night. A market environment with significant negative gamma exposure causes the hedging activity of market makers tends to increase. That's all cool. That's all cool name. But around here, we're we just need a trade plan. So could you please tell us how you take all that and then use it to make money? So could you give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target? Because I concede. You are way smarter than me. You are using way bigger words and I don't even know what to think. But the best way to actually make it practical is can you give us those three numbers? Entry point, stop loss, and target. Give us those three numbers ahead of time. Tell us how you're going to make money from all that cool sounding stuff you just said. Can you do that or no? Maybe, MB. That's why we're asking. Okay, I'm in. Let's see if this bearer flag wants the bearer flag. Now, granted, I did not wait for confirmation of a breakdown. Well, put my stop right above that high. I was looking to play the breakdown right there. So a breakdown or get out for me. Not looking so good right now, though. Maybe it'll come back down. We'll see. Sometimes I use a mental stop. Not in this situation, though. And I'm short gold, trying to play this bear flag. I did copy and paste it, but I'm just trying to say... okay, well, regardless, name. Cool's, I mean, that's great, but can you tell us how you would make money from all that information? Best way to do that is to just give us a trade plan ahead of time. All right, I'm about to get stopped. You rat. And I am out. Don't worry what gamma is. Don't worry about it. Oh, had to move the boat. Janice, the theories have spun out of control since you've been gone. It seems to be common. It seems to be accepted that this is just one catfish. This is all right. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, okay. If this comes up and comes back down, I'm definitely going short. There we go. Good. Ooh, that's about a $200 risk I'm taking. That's okay. Based on the context of today, I'm willing to risk that. That's all right. That will be a bigger stop, but that's all right. That's all right. And that's fine, Janice, but like, at this point, you don't get to act like we're crazy. You're the one that said, oh, I just sent your picture. And there was nothing that showed up. So you don't get to gaslight us like we're the crazy ones at this point, with all due respect. That's not how this is going to work. You don't get to flat out lie about something and then be like, what do you guys think that for, you bunch of bozos? Well, now you're giving us reasons. At first, it really, literally was a joke. All right, looking to get short at the red line if it comes back down. I am short now. Put a couple of targets down there. But I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Will it play out? That remains to be seen. Let's play ball. I'm going to keep my first target down there. I mean, absolutely beautiful setup. Like, you have to take this setup every time. Doesn't mean it'll work, but goodness. Why do you, no, not Clay Tater. All right, I am short. Love this setup. Even if it doesn't work out, don't care. I'm taking this setup all the time. In fact, I might add to it. Okay, I did add to it. Let's see if a 21 EMA can do its job. No, I'm not watching the P&L. I know, yeah, that was just a mistake earlier. Usually I'm very good at that. Again, I'm short. My average price is the blue line. Green lines down here are my initial targets. Trying to go with the trend. Let's see if this trend wants to give us another whoop, whoop, back down. Gonna add some more right there. I'm trying to trust the setup. If it doesn't, again, based on the context of the day, I want to get more aggressive with this account, which I explained earlier. But right now, this is doing me dirty. But I'm not going to give up on it quite yet. Let's see if it wants to come back down. Again, if it does come down, I'm looking to add some more at the red line. But I don't have a lot of more wiggle room before I'm gonna have to wave the white flag. I'll give it a little bit more, but then I'm gonna have to say that's all she wrote. If this setup is too risky for anybody to short, then yeah, I don't know. I guess we just see the markets way differently. But yeah, to the people showing up right now saying, oh, that would have been too risky. Well, yeah, good call in hindsight. Good call. Again, we'll look to add some more at the red line if it comes down. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's going to be a beautiful candle if it can film me. Come on. There's my line in the sand at this point now. So there's my stop. If it wants to come down, like I said, I'm still willing to add right there. We'll see if it wants to come down or not. Well, yeah, I'm holding longer than what I thought I would, but I'm trying to trust the setup. Trying to be patient. Okay, I did add. So hopefully this isn't one of these where, you know, it fills you and then just completely says, just kidding, and then goes right back up. Okay, blue line is my average. Oh, you little rat. You're going to bounce right off my average, huh? I hate when the blue line does that. Willang, are you new or not? I cannot figure you out, Willang. Are you new or not? Well, we'll see what happens. You think it pays, Mark? I mean, all this makes sense to me. It just, does it work out? We'll see. It's up. Willang, are you new or no? Okay, I'll be fine if it doesn't go up. Like I said, the context of this account, which I explained, it's okay. It's okay. I was willing to get more aggressive with this. And really, I didn't even think I was being aggressive. I thought this was just such like it's like, okay, yeah, this one I can have faith in. Lang is long, maybe. Man, I've been holding for like 5 minutes. I don't know how those of you that hold for like 3 hours do it. Again, blue line is my average price. So if it goes below there, that would put me into the green. Mark says the 2000 tick chart looking good for your trade. Glad to hear that. Okay, it's approaching. Come on. Oh, you blue line of annoyance once again. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't play this. Yes, I'm aware I could have the scalpy scalp. I could be out green right now. But like I said, I'm trying to trust this. So yes, I'm all, Clay, you were in green. Were you in green? Just get out. You're right. You're right. And maybe I'll regret that. But if this thing rolls over, I'm going to regret that quite a bit too. Wait. I think we'll roll over. We'll see. Now, if this candle comes back down, I mean, that's almost ad worthy, but I mean, look at the 5 minute. 5 minute, like I said, it just, come on, just come on down, 5 minute. Come on down. It's cooking. Yeah. So either I have it in the crock pot or it's got me in the crock pot. That's what we're waiting to see. Who exactly is getting cooked here remains to be seen. Somebody's in the crock pot. Hopefully it's the market and not me. I mean, beautiful candle. I don't know what else to ask for. Just now, come on, candle, do your thing. Come on. Just give me a snap down. It's starting to break my spirits, I'll be honest. All these movements, and it just won't quite go. But I'm trying to be patient. At least give me that first target. Come on, you can't even give me that? Thank you. Come on, keep coming down. There we go. Put my stop right there. Good. Clay, you're over trading. What are you doing? It's not a short. Show some respect. Come on. Keep coming down. Come on, brother. Again, my stop is right here, so I'm well into the green at this point. Just trying to see if I can get that next one. Thank you, brother. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, you're going to get that close, and then at this point, whatever. Let's go down for some, see if it wants to go to the lows. It's about to stop me out. No, in by the skin of my teeth still. All right, there we go. Like I said, sometimes you got, if you like an A+ setup, if you love a setup, you got to trust it. You got to trust it. Is there any news? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Janice said that. I don't have any orders out there, do I? All right, let's see. Okay. Good enough, Janice. Yeah, those are definitely okay. Fair enough. Janice is confirmed. I guess there's literally no threat. All right, confirmed. And you're right. You're right. I did. You're right. That's fine. You're good. You're good. I trust you. I trust you. No catfish. I mean, in theory, those could have been anybody's four fingers in theory, but like I said, that nobody's going that far. Like, you're good, Janice. Okay. Janice confirmed. She's real. I meant like selfie four fingers. Like, see, I'm a woman and here we go. But that's okay. Let me put it this way. Janice Hopkins, if you are a dude, you have feminine hands. Like, I'll just tell you that. If Janice Hopkins is a guy, you have some of the most feminine hands I've ever seen, brother. You might want to get out there and, I don't know, become a man. No, you're good. You're good. No, you are good, Janice. I believe you. I believe you. You are either a woman or you are a dude and you have very feminine hands. It's one of those things. It's one of those two things. I'm going to go ahead and just say you are who you say you are. I'm going to err on that. There's no way a guy has hands that look like that. No, I believe you. They look like women hands. All right. Well, did anybody take that short? Was anybody with me? Mark, hey, you know what? I really appreciate the people that are like, hey, Clay, it's looking good. As opposed to like, that looks like a risky short, or you're over trading, or all this pessimism. It's nice to have people like, hey man, I see what you're doing. I like it. Looking good. I think it'll work. So for the people that were being positive about things, thank you. The people that, wait for it to get up here, are like, geez, that seems like a risky short. It's like, well, call it right then that you think it's risky. But like I said, when the chart looked like this, if you think that is a risky short, I guess, okay, I don't really understand your strategy at all. But to me, that is not a risky short. That's like grade A. Did it work out perfectly? No, I mean, but like I said, I managed it. I had everything under control. I trusted it, and it worked out. All right, John. I promise. I promise. If you get to payout territory, they'll pay it. Well, I can't say I promise. I suppose you never know. But the track record, as many people here can say, and I can say, and the fact that they've been around for multiple years now, and that the fact that right now social media is not roasting them because they're not paying, the odds seem likely that you will get paid. Hey, Lang, are you new? If you don't answer this question, again, I'm going to have to put you in timeout because people need to engage. Like, this is not fun for me if people don't engage. But like, if I ask somebody a question and they just start talking about something else, it's just, we can't have it, brother. So are you new? Oh, I see. And the less well, I would say this ret gold has been very, very nice to trade after hours. And I mean, the other ones can still make them. So yeah, the markets are not as liquid. It's so Rhett, as somebody that you're probably thinking of like stock after hours, and you're thinking, okay, the stock market closes, and unless there's like earnings or some sort of huge news, it is like you basically untradeable. That's not how futures work. Like it is not what you're thinking of the stock market after hours. So yes, it is still now. Is it as liquid as like the New York Stock Exchange Open, where it's not that, but like it is still manageable. Like you can still trade it, but it is definitely not like you're probably envisioning. Stock market closes at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then it's just like it's not. It is not like that. Brandon W. They paid to follow the rules exactly. Can you give us a recap on why that trade worked out? I don't say this like sarcastically or anything like that. It just worked out because the seller showed up. The trend continued. I mean, I really don't know. What do you mean? Why it worked out? I don't know. Because it went down? Because the sellers were still there? The sellers overwhelmed the buyers eventually? Again, Lorando, I'm not trying to, that's just, I don't know really what you're asking. That would be why. Gold took my lunch money before the open this morning. Ah, bummer. Walang, last time I asked you, are you a new trader? Final time, are you a new trader? Walang, are you a new trader? The last one I said I want to take, but this one I take. Okay, well then MB, give us, what do you mean you take it? Give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. That way we can have, I take, and then we can have a very visual of what you mean by I take. No, I'm asking, are you a new trader? Sorry, dumb question that I know you've answered before, but could a mod type to me what number can't be above half the testing? Yeah, no problem, Mark. That's a good question. So during the test phase with TakeProfit Trader, you can't make more than 50% of the target. So 50K, you're not allowed to make more than $1,500. That is after commissions and stuff have been taken out. So that number only during the test phase, because the reason for that is they don't want people to YOLO, get lucky, and then say, oh, see, I passed. It's like, well, you might have just got lucky. But again, after you pass the test and move into the pro account, that rule does not exist. But yeah, it's 50% of that number, and it's the number after commissions and such have been taken out. Maybe he doesn't speak English. He doesn't. But that doesn't, like, regardless of if you speak English or not, like, I'm gonna struggle if you want to engage in the conversation. Nope, I am not dividend cake. Mark, paper your thing. Oh, another short opportunity. I'm not sure. I'm a little leery right now because on this rollover, it did not put in a new low. So we technically have now a little bit of a higher low. It doesn't guarantee anything. It just makes me a little leery. But that's kind of why I'm like, all right, let me see how this kind of takes place. Not to mention right now, we have a hammer candle here on the 5 minute. So it's like, I don't know if I want to be getting short down in the, where the buyers were previously, right? Because the lower shadow is just representing buyers. That's what pushed the price back up. So to get short down where the buyers are at, again, doesn't mean it can't work or anything like that. I get it. You're still going with the trend. It's just why I'm being a little bit more skeptical at this point. Love the fact you say what I be thinking. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to say what people be thinking, brothers. If you make 3,050K, you just need more days to cut. If you make 3K and 50K, you just need to trade more days to lower. Just don't make, if you make over that amount, just lose some money on that day specifically. Thank you, Mrs. Free. Because I'm free ballin'. Is that the lyric? Free ballin'? Is that it or no? What's the lyric there? I am trading at TakeProfit Trader. This is my thoughts on the kind of the prop firm landscape summarized very quickly. I think TakeProfit Trader is the king of the mountain. Whether you're a beginner or experienced, I think they need to be. Well, if you're a beginner, you should definitely be starting with TakeProfit Trader because they're very beginner friendly. And then if you're experienced, they should definitely be part of your empire building. But I do have codes for other people depending on where you're at in your journey. But yeah, beginners definitely TakeProfit Trader, and experienced. If you haven't used TakeProfit Trader yet, I would argue definitely give them a try. Or then if you just want, if you enjoy the live stream, want to support it with one of those other prop accounts, you can use the codes there and feed some hungry kids. Just took a series of scalps with the trend each way for good job, Jovan. Very good job. Oh, it's free falling? Are we sure? I have not, Harley. I'm not a fan, hence me deleting that message out. Hey, I've already said my piece to you, vertical squeeze. If you want to continue to go against math, so be it. If you want to continue to shortchange yourself, hey man, so be it. What you see indicator? Well, Lang, another honest question. I don't think you understand what I would answer anyways, because I'm asking you basic, and I say this with all due respect, but I think the language barrier is too much. In all sincerity, I don't want to even answer these sorts of questions because you're not going to understand. Literally, I know there's a language barrier, and that's why I'm saying it's too much. Because I've asked you very basic questions and you still don't answer them properly, which means you don't quite understand what I'm asking. Which, again, language barrier. So there's no way I'm going to be able to, I don't even know why. I realize the irony. I'm explaining this all to him as if he's going to understand. So I'm aware of the irony. Anyways. There is none there, Ryan. They, that whole thing was very, I think it reveals, I'm not going to get into it. I think so, Janice, yeah. How are you going to proceed to protect your profits? By how I always do. I'm gonna manage my risk as best I can. Trying to strat. Maybe Joe. I don't know. But yes, I think at this point it's just gonna kind of have to be a friendly nod. Put in the description what indicators we use because people seem to, they're magical ones. It's classified. I can't tell you because it's my holy grail. Have you used the yeah, I've used them, and I know a lot of traders use them. I don't use them, but if you use them and find success with them, awesome. Clay, thanks for answering. If you use TakeProfit, I had a big day yesterday. 3K. Isn't it best to keep my? No. No, no, yeah. So Victor, right now you have a way bigger. You have a way bigger target now because you violate. Again, if you break that consistency rule, it doesn't blow up your account, but it does now. Your profit target is going to be bigger than what it normally should have been. Versace was here, I think, earlier in the week, and she said that she's just been in the shadows. So she's still always been here. Ange has a question. Okay, well, Ange is more than free to ask. Ange with the magazine picture. My profit target went from 3K to 6K before I qualified. Yeah, next time, Jack, just lose money if you need to. Allah Squad. Oh, been a while since I've seen that name. Okay, is that how the math works? Lone Star, thank you. I've never been sure how exactly that calculation works, but that's it. Gotcha. My trade plan plays out. Next time, brother, MB, next time you got to give us the numbers ahead of time, right? Like beforehand, give us your entry, your stop, and your target. Nobody knows what your trade plan was. You're just, for all we know, you're just saying stuff. I mean, this is the internet. That is hard to lose money. Not at all. Not at all. Next time you need to lose money, depending on how much money you need to lose, go to, let's just say you got to lose like $500. We'll go to NQ, go to NQ, type, 6 right there, and then just buy market, sell market, buy market, sell market, buy as fast as you can, and let the commissions erode away at things. That's all you have to do. It's not hard, I assure you. Why aren't you in a short right now? Because you didn't tell me to, Sam. Oh, I was waiting for you, brother. You did? All right, MB, let's see. Did you call out the numbers? I thought you just said you were going to take it. It's 12, 13, 10. Make a displacement, not just... I am confident. Thanks. Oh, that's on me. MB, that's on me, man. All right, congrats. Your entry was at 990. Did it hit 990? No, yeah, it did indeed hit 990. Your stop loss was at 17. Okay, hey, good call. I'm sorry. I apologize. What was Angie's question? Clay is ignoring Angie's question. Where is it? Oh, can I take more than 5? Oh, yes, good question. Yeah, you can take more than 5 days. So the way the test works is it's a minimum of 5 days. You can take as long as you want. I always encourage people to get done within 1 month. Why? Well, because during the test phase, it is a per month price. So if it takes you 3 months to pass, well, you've got to pay that 3 times. And I want you to keep your risk as low as possible. Because as soon as you pass, there are no more payments. So assuming you pass in a month, and it's very reasonable to pass within a month because futures move so quick. But as soon as you pass, that goes away. There are no more fees. So it's a minimum of 5 days. So no need to rush. But aim to get it done within a month so you don't have to pay that again. And then from that point forward, quite literally, your all-in risk is $102. Because worst case that happens to you is they take the account away from you, which means, okay, you're out the 102. So good question, Angie. Good question. And I'm sorry for ignoring you. I would never ignore one of Janice's friends. Or it's either Janice or a dude with the most feminine hands I've ever seen. One of those two. Omar, you are asking the wrong question. Omar, the question that you should be asking as you go amongst prop firms is this. How many days does it take until I'm eligible for a payout? That's what you should be asking, Omar. Yes, there are some prop firms that will allow you to pass in 1 day. The problem is you're not eligible for a payout until like day 8 or 9. So sure, you can pass the test 1 day. But again, you're not eligible for a payout until day 8 or 9. So some people look at TakeProfit Trader and say, 5 days? I don't want to wait 5 days. So-and-so offers it in 1 day. Yeah, but TakeProfit Trader, if you play things perfectly, you could get paid on day number 6. So yes, a very popular prop firm out there does advertise 1 day passes, but you're not eligible for payouts until days 8 or 9. TakeProfit Trader, 5 day test, but you could be eligible for a payout on day number 1 of your pro account. So 6 total days. Does that make sense, Omar? But how you're not quite asking the right question? Again, the right question within the world of prop firms. How many days until I'd be eligible for a payout? Yeah, just like all other prop firms, Danny. Yeah, yep, just like anybody else. Have we watched today's bottom on ES? I don't know. Because really, I mean, think about it. We are still, I don't know about ES. I'm assuming they are because, yeah, I mean, it is still a gap up. Well, not much of a gap up in this one. But yeah, NQ still has room to fall because, I mean, we're not even close to even going break even on the day. Now, we were definitely up way more than that, but But I do have to give a shout out to Ange because she did use code Clay with her 25K account. So thank you, Angie. I'm just calling you Ange. But thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. All right. Kind of lost track of gold. What's gold up to right now? Ooh. Look at that dirty rat. Just stupid bull bear, whatever the bear flag. Stupid gold. I went over my real friend MNQ and it made me money. By the way, just as an FYI, I understand the ego, especially in us men. It's all like, I'm a man. I trade NQ. It's like, okay, setting aside that ego. Like, I hope you see that MNQs can add up very nicely. The trade that yielded a good chunk of that was 15 MNQ. That's it. 15 MNQ. So please don't fall into the ego testosterone filled trap of like, you're not a real trader, blah, 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 unless you're trading, the minis. I trade both, but like, don't fall in that trap. MNQs can do just fine. Maybe, Walang, maybe. Hey, all right, good job, Danny. Congrats. Just be aggressive, right? When you get your test, when you see the profits, just grab them. Don't be going for home runs or grand slams. Sounds good, MB. Again, sorry, MB. Sometimes I lose track of the chat a little bit. Good morning. I was trading 5N and Q today. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, 5M and Q got Hoover trade $1,800. It's like the same general category of like ego testosterone, right? Some people are like, oh, you're on a prop account, loser. It's like, okay, what? Like some people let the ego take over and they think like anybody that's not using their own capital are like losers because, well, I use my own capital. What? Okay. Good job, bro. And then the other one is like in the world, even if you're in the prop, what? You only trade NQs, loser. Or I'm sorry, you trade micros, loser. It's like, okay, don't fall into those traps. At the end of the day, we're here to do what works for us. We're not here to try to like be like the Wall Street, stereotypes and all that stuff. I will say, so at a meetup years ago in Nashville, we did one. And there was somebody that showed up. She was from Chicago. And I can't remember, something. But she did like a lot of stuff in Chicago in the options market. Which, by the way, the options market is, I think, based out of Chicago, actually. Somebody can fact check me on that one. Anyways. She liked our community because our community, now this was before the live stream, but our community was always talking about risk management. Hey, put the ego aside, just manage risk. Because she was like, the amount of people that she saw blow up, just lose it all. Because she said the ego is off the charts. Like in real life, like Wall Street, real life, that stuff. I mean, she's like, no, like Hollywood does exaggerate some things, but not in that, like there is a whole lot of ego. And the amount of ego that I've seen just destroy people is crazy. She's like, but so I really like how you guys are kind of like boring. And you're like, hey, you should probably focus on risk management. Whereas in her environment, it was always like driving gains. So anyways, there is zero shame. If you trade one MNQ, okay, man, go for it, man. Why the massive drop in the last couple hours? Anyone know? Well, I mean, there's just more sellers than buyers. That's the factual reason, more sellers than buyers. But what you're asking is, well, why were there more sellers than buyers? And yeah, your guess is as good as anybody else's. Benjamin, if they answer that, that would be a rule violation, Benjamin. Please do not talk about other traders, other this, other that, just don't talk about it. Not because I think they're scumbags or thieves but I just don't know the vast majority of people. I keep my head down. I just do my own thing. So, and I don't want to risk having my live stream serve as a funnel to funnel somebody to, who knows, maybe a massive jokester. Again, I'm not saying everybody else other than me is a jokester. I'm just saying I don't know who the vast majority of people are. What do you mean, really? Yeah, I guess that reason makes no sense to Benjamin. I was wondering if there's any news. I don't think so. Do I like long-term dividend stocks? I do. Yep. I'm a big fan of the dividend. Well, in my personal financial journey right now, I'm focused on cash flow. I'm not looking to really explode my capital. I just want I want cash flow. So yeah, passive cash flow, even better. Does TakeProfit Trader have its own trading software? No. They allow you to, so it would just look like this. If you want to do what I'm doing, so step one, pick the purchasing power you want. Make sure to use code CLAY, get the 40% off and no activation. But then after you do that, they'll ask you what platform you want to use. And I'm using TradeOvate. So that's how that all works. How often do you take a payout? I mean, you could every single day. I don't take one every single day, but I mean, in theory, you could with TakeProfit Trader. How many qualification master accounts? I don't know. I don't know. Because the way it works, Two Wavy is you with TakeProfit Trader, you can always be passing accounts and then you can just store them. You don't have to activate them right away. And that's what's nice about TakeProfit Trader is some prop firms, like every account you have, you're going to get hit with a monthly fee every month. Not universally, but a lot of them do. But with TakeProfit Trader, after you pass the test, then there are no more fees. So, and you don't have to activate it, so you can just put it in storage. So that's what I mean right now, Two Wavy, when I'm like, I don't know, because I've kind of lost track of, I have multiple accounts in storage, but I don't know that number off the top of my head. Why don't you use TradeOvate and TradingView to make your trades? Because I just prefer TradeOvate. That's all. Well, I don't know, Vertical Squeeze. What is your goal? Is your goal to like grow your capital, or is your goal just passive income? When you pass the eval, how much is the PA? There is none. Hybrid FM. If you use code CLAY, part of using code CLAY at TakeProfit Trader is you get 40% off and then 0 activation fee. So quite literally, that is the only amount you'll pay. Assuming you pass within 1 month, that's the only amount you'll pay. With code CLAY, 40% off and $0 activation fee. Way better, Omar. Way better. Again, they are the king of the mountain for beginners because they have a very, very clean set of rules. Clean set of rules. For the more experienced trader, I like TakeProfit Trader because I've yet to meet a prop firm trader that's used other prop firms, gives TakeProfit Trader a try, gets to the pro account, gets to the payout phase, and then complains about being able to request money on a daily basis in whatever amount they want. So if they made some prop firms you can make $4,000, but you're only allowed to request, a couple thousand. You'll eventually get paid everything you're owed, but like it's just a little bit more rigid. But with TakeProfit Trader, if you make $4,000, you can request $4,000. If the very next day you make $4,000, you can request $4,000. The very next day, if you make $4,000, say it with me, you can request $4,000. So that is what I believe makes them better. Omar, they do, my friend, just go to the website, man. No, like other prop firms, you don't keep all the profits. There is the split. Hence, kind of what's in it for them. Yeah, except Mark, he does not like requesting money every day. To him, it's tiresome. Oh, great, another payout? Woe is me. All right, maybe a little double bottom action here. Or do I just wait? So this orange line here represents the previous session close. And then right here is the overnight low. Let's do that. Let me just, let's see if we can move down here, and I'd be interested in a long down around this area here. Is Anthony here? Yeah, exactly, Grant. Yeah, no, the ability to get good ROIs is crazy. As I said, you could potentially, let's just say, you could blow 20 accounts, like, which is kind of crazy. Like, it would take some effort to blow 20 accounts. So just to show you, let's say you're just doing this pretty popular 50K. So if you blow 20 accounts, what does that look like? So 20 times 102. So you've now invested $2,040. But if all of a sudden on account number 21, you go on a little bit of a hot streak, and let's say you make $2,500 before you blow that one, well, you've made $2,500. You've spent $2,040. Right there, you're now actually up $460, which is kind of cool to think, man, a lot of stupidity wiped away. Whereas me on this trade, before prop accounts and all that, I don't know if you can see it, but on this trade, talked about, just how I messed something up. But on one single trade there, had a loss of $4,500. $4,500 in one trade, gone of my money. So think about that. How many prop accounts is that? As we just showed, for one prop account, it's $102. So a little bit of basic math there. 4,500 divided by 102. With one, just, we've all been there. We make a bad trade. Something stupid happens. And in that situation, that one stupid thing, that one trade cost me the equivalent of 44 prop accounts. So that's why when people show up and they're like, oh, I'm a terrible trader, I've lost 15 accounts. I'm like, yeah, well, back in my day when I was a young little chap before prop firms existed, I roasted 44 accounts in one trade. So, like I've said before, I'm glad that you're disappointed you've lost accounts. I'm glad that you're frustrated. I'm glad that you're annoyed. That tells me that you care. That's good. All I'm saying is don't be too hard on yourself, because in the big picture of things, you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. There is no monthly fee. Okay, just to reiterate, this is after you pass, there's no more monthly fee. That's why I say aim to pass within 1 month. Because if you pass within 1 month, which most people do, because futures move and you can get these amounts quite quickly within a month. Once you pass, that fee goes away. There's no more fees on the pro account. So quite literally, your all-in risk would be $102. Blown 7 accounts in 2 months, and that's nothing. That is literally peanuts. So 3.5 accounts per month. I spit in the face of that. I'll show you 44 accounts in one trade, brother. Yes, if you open up, yes, per account. And you could have up to 5 accounts. That's the other cool thing is copy trading. So with TakeProfit Trader, you could have 5 accounts. And then if you copy trade them on one trade, if let's just say you make $500, but if you copied it to your other 4 accounts, well, now you made that one trade 5 times. So sure, you only made $500 on that one trade, but you actually walk away with $2,500 because that same trade was happening on those 4 other accounts. Of course, the warning there becomes, if you lose your mind and go on tilt and make a bunch of bad decisions on that one account, well, those bad decisions are being transferred to those 4 other accounts. Can you copy for? Yes. Yeah, you can copy across the variety of accounts. Yes, Joe. All right, Denvers, keep it up. Blown 2 this week. Again, I spit on it. I spit on the face of that. I've blown 44 in one trade. And then another example, it was like, I don't know. Again, I've been trading since who knows how long. But I've had a lot over the decades. Now, I guess I can't say decades because I have not been trading for 20 years yet. But over the decade and a half, I've had plenty of those dumb moments where I really wish prop firms existed back then. Like I don't think you kids realize how good you have it. Us old timers, and feel free to chime in the chat room. If you were around before prop firms, I'm sure you, and now you use prop firms, I'm sure you have a different amount of gratitude per the person that just shows up and has no baseline and then just thinks, oh, is this how it's always been? No. No. Blown total of 20 so far. Again, 20. I spit in the face of that. That's nothing. Yeah, to get a payout, so that's my main goal right now. You seriously think 7 accounts in 2 months is a lot? Dude, that's like nothing. That is nothing. I'm glad you're disappointed again. What makes me worried is if you're blowing accounts and then you laugh about it and you're like, and I'm like, so what did you learn from that? Nothing. Okay, that would be a red flag. So when you're disappointed, you're frustrated, and you can tell me what you learned. Those are all good things. My only point is don't beat yourself up too much. Because at the end of the day, I know it can feel terrible, but it's like a couple $100 at very most, as opposed to, like I said, that trade I showed you, $4,500 gone. Again, Harley, dude, it's 7 accounts. Okay, I don't know what I'm sorry, Harley. I don't feel bad for you at all. Hey, come talk to me after making one of these trades, brother. Go lose $4,500 of your own money in one trade. And I think that trade happened that was like 5 minutes. Go do that, and then come talk to me about your 7 accounts. You know? Main reason for blowing up is revenge trading. Well, see, you're learning. Yeah. But I'm glad you're revenge trading and you're learning that lesson on a prop account as opposed to, I don't know, potentially a revenge trade costing you, Well, here's an example I've showed from time to time of, this is a member from our community that was brave enough before switching over to now prop firms, but he was doing his own capital. He had a bad day, and unfortunately for him, it was in one of those situations where he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and broke a couple rules. And yeah, of his own money, 53,000. I mean, let's just do the math on that real quick. How many prop accounts was that in one trade? So if a prop account, what do we say, costs 102? So 53,800 divided by 102 in one. Oh my! I don't know if I should have done that. In one trade, he roasted 527 accounts. Yeah, that's why I'm a little passionate when people are sitting here trying to tell me how prop accounts don't make sense. Well, that will never happen to me. I assure you, every trader that has happened to has never sat there and been like, you know what, I'm going to let a trade go 54. I know I sound like a grumpy old man. You kids don't know what it was like when I got started. I know, I get it. But seriously, just don't beat yourself up too hard. Don't beat yourself up too hard. Beat yourself up. Be frustrated. Be annoyed. Learn from it. But don't, well, I give up. I'm not cut out to be a trader. Yeah, how many accounts have you blown? 4? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. You definitely gave it a good, honest go. Again, I am waiting for a potential long down at these areas, so I'm trying to be disciplined, these are good conversations, though. Hopefully they're helping people. They're helping me to not only just educate, but also just to kind of keep me distracted from wanting to jump the gun and get long before I really should. Clay, for these guys, girls, back when I was starting and getting rich in one day, I am on 20 account, 68. I have one. I have only purchased 10. Yeah, thank you for sharing, David. Yep, it's a journey. Blew 4 on Wednesday. Yeah. As long as you're learning from it, good. Again, I'm waiting for a potential long at that orange line. The white line is the low of the day, if you're wondering. So in other words, the price can never get below the white line. The white line will just adjust lower. So yeah, getting close to where I'm getting interested for a potential long, but trying to be patient. Joining these streams have helped me refrain from trading on tilt. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad they can help. The key is learning from your bad trades. Well said, Angie. Yup. 200 points down on no news or talk. No, that's not totally true. Trump did say something at some point. What was that candle? That little nasty right here. So that was something about China tariffs or something. Granted, it was very short-lived, and then from there, down it's gone. But it wasn't like there was totally no news. They were eval. Well, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, there's still accounts. Evals have the potential to turn into pros, which have the potential to turn into payouts in your account. And that's the other thing with the prop firms that I think I've had some people show up and, you know, I always need to choose my words properly. Prop firms do not guarantee success. My argument would be they give you a better chance at success, assuming you agree with this logic. If you're trying to hit a golf ball straight, the more golf balls you have to hit straight, the better the chances are that you figure out how to hit the golf ball straight. So if you can agree with that logic, I've had some with the conversation, well, I'm just going to use $2,000 of my money because I get to keep all my gains. It's like, okay, well, let's think about this. And let's just say, let's not even say a bad trade. Let's just say a Trump tweet. So you're in and Trump tweets and baboof, it goes, which is possible in futures because futures move quickly. So that is a situation. A Trump tweet, $2,000 loss. If you're just under the camp of, well, I'm going to use my own money, and that thing happens, well, what happens? You're out $2,000. Your journey is over, right? Because you are now officially out of your money. Well, what happens here? Well, with the prop firm, you paid $102. So instead of using $2,000 to fund your own account, you just bought a prop firm. So we got to subtract out 102. Now the consequence, so it's all a matter of consequences, right? Trump tweet, $2,000 loss. For the person using their own money, $2,000, their journey's done. They're out $2,000. What about for the person, the consequence for the person, the prop firm? Well, they did lose $2,000, which is a rule violation, which means they'll lose their account. Again, the consequence for them is they lose their prop account, which means they're out $102 because that's what they paid for it. But guess what? They still have $1,898. Their journey's not over. They have $1,898 to still work with. Now, with TakeProfit Trader, you can do what's called a reset, so you can try again for 100. So let's try again, buy the account for a 100, minus 100. Well, let's say again, I don't know, this time they go on a revenge trade. Okay, they roast that account. All right, well, minus 100, let's try again. Now all of a sudden they FOMO and they chase something. Okay, roasted that account. Okay. So minus 100. And then, I don't know, let's say another Trump tweet gets them. Okay, well, let's try again. Minus 100. And then they go back and, revenge trading again. All right, they roast that one. Minus 100. And then they go and do something else stupid. Okay, well, they roast that one. Minus 100. And then they go and they're doing really well. And then they just have that bad day. I don't know, their dog ate their homework. I don't know, something. Roast that account. Minus 100. And then just because they're a dent, they go back and they revenge trade again. Roast that one. Minus 100. And after all that, they finally go on a little bit of a groove. They get some payouts. And you know what? Let's just say they get $1,000 in payouts. Guess what? They started with 2,000, minus 2,000. Yeah, well, they're only up 98. Yes, but they're learning. They're fine-tuning. They're figuring out a strategy. They're making progress. They're figuring things out. And yet they're up $98. Where's the person that was using their own money? Well, their journey ended because they were out, in one trade. So going back to the golf ball analogy, by no means am I saying using a prop firm guarantees you'll figure things out. I'm just saying, in my mind, it makes sense. The more golf balls you have to hit, the better the chances are that you figure out how to hit a golf ball straight. Same with trading, and that's how the prop firms work. So thank you for that public service announcement. But there you go. That is the power of prop firms right there. Does each account reset the test again and the 5-day wait? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Troy. You're gonna have to rephrase that. Hey, Thumper. Well, thank you. Wow, bankrupt trader. Read that one. I lost $111,000 in a year of trading. Yeah, I can see. Then went to prop firms this year. I have spent $1,273 in prop. Yeah. Like I said, the people that want to show up and like make fun of me or make fun of you or make fun of others, lose it. Or you guys are prop firm traders, losers. I use my own money. Oh, okay, cool. Like I'm gonna go ahead and just go about things that make mathematical sense. So, Like, dude, like I guess, yeah, next month, November, I'm going to be 40. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm 41. Yeah. I'm going to be 40. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, I don't too. Whatever. Like, I really don't care. Like, I'm the grumpy guy that get off my lawn. Do you think I care if some, testosterone ego-filled punk shows up and tries making fun of me because I'm on a prop? Do you really think I care? Like, I'm gonna take my 6 kids and be like, do you see this? Don't be like this when you grow up. All right, maybe a trade here. I'm gonna have to try it. Let's see. Maybe check gold real quick. Ooh. Okay, gold. All right, for you gold traders, that could be a spicy trend line. Let's hop back over here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Hey, everybody calm down. Okay, if this wants to come up and then come back down, I'll take a swing at it. You're a millennial? I am, yes. Although some lists, I'm like, I saw one list, and because I was born in 83, and like this list, it had like a gap. I think it was people that were born in 81, 82, 83, and like, but there was nothing for that generation. I wish I could find that list again. I was like, man, I'm like a nothing. Have you tried? No, Thumper. Yeah, I have not. I don't even know who they are. So I'm going to just, I know you mean nothing malicious by that, Thumper, but I've never even heard of them. So I'll delete that message out. Are you a millennial, Angie? Not really, Rhett. You don't really have any studying to do. That's the nice thing about, I know you're a chart trader. If you use charts, you already know how to trade futures. You're 97% of the way there. 3%, yeah, you got to learn out like what a tick is and how much a tick is worth so you can calculate profit and loss, but that's easy. That's 3%. But yeah, I've noticed that sometimes people, they're convinced they want to do futures and they want to do futures through a prop firm, but then they're scared to like, oh great, now I got to go learn how to trade futures. And it's like, no, do you already use charts? They're like, well, yeah, I use charts when I trade my stocks. Or yeah, I use charts when I trade my Forex. It's like, well, then you understand futures, right? Bull flags exist in stocks. Bull flags exist in options. Bull flags exist in futures too. Millennial 2, all right, Angie. Started trading futures this week. Oh, nice, Max. Okay, what did you used to trade? Curious what your average stop loss offset is. I don't know what that means, Elusive Lens. What is a stop loss offset? You mean just how much is my stop loss? I don't know. It depends on the strategy. Depends on the context. Like today, my stop loss, what I was willing to risk on this account, the amount I was up was bigger than if I was on a different type of account. So context matters a whole lot. Hey, good morning, Joe. You ever trade crypto futures? I don't. I try to stay with the markets where there's good, solid volume. And NQ, ES, and gold recently, they're kind of the kings of the mountain in terms of volume. Okay, well, you popped up and... Is my birthday? Yeah, my birthday is sometime in November, but I will not disclose when. And I will not tell anybody when it is my birthday either. I'm kind of one of those grumps. I just want my birthday to come and go. Your birthday's next week? All right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I mean, I try to be humble, and I'm very humble. But people that are born in November are just better at life. That's all. I don't think that's a very conceited opinion. Oh, Anthony is here. Anthony, can you please stop sending me pictures of your feet? I never asked for any sort of confirmation from you, Anthony. So if you could stop sending me pictures of your feet, that would be appreciated. Happy early birthday, you old grump. Thank you. All right, well, this is quite the bounce. I am bearish biased. I am still thinking that this is, still trying to go with the trend. And it's hard to dispute that downward sloping purple line, that this is a downtrend. So I'm trying to go with the trends, trying to remain bearish biased. Did you get the boxers I sent? I think the dog got them out of the mail. The dog was chewing on something, the neighbor's dog. So, yeah, the dog got them before I could get them. I don't have feet. They were cut off. Uh-huh. Hey, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. We're 14 away from 150. That's a nice little hurdle to get up over. So yeah, hit that like button. Let's get this up to at least 150. Long way to go to break the trend. Yeah, agreed. No, we are dogless. I will not even consider the idea of a dog until we get out to the homestead. Until then, definitely not. We have plenty of dogs around here with the neighbors. Is Jimbo here? Where's Jimbo? You played the EMAs today? I don't understand what do people have against the boomers? Like what do the boomers do? Like there seems to be like there's like a negative like mentality towards boomers. I don't get it. All right, if this pops up and then comes down, I'm getting short. Again, I want to see it come up a little bit and then come back down. Not too high, just a little bit. A little bit above the 21 EMA right there. Come on. Oh, please. No. All right, well, never mind. They held on to power for too long. What power? Like I think my parents are boomers. Like what power do my parents have? Hey Clay, for 50K in TBT, the fee is 102 a month. Does that mean if I fail, I have to pay? Ryan, so the nice thing here, and one consideration, I kind of call it the bang for your buck consideration. I had it pointed out with TakeProfit Trader is this. So assumption number one, you're going to blow accounts. That's just part of it, okay? You are living on a deserted, crazy island. If you're like, no, I'm going to buy one account and I'm going to have that the rest of my life. Not true. You're going to blow accounts. That's part of it. No big deal, as we've discussed. So under that premise that you are going to blow accounts, with TakeProfit Trader, it's $100 to reset no matter what. So it's really a question of what do you want your $100 to buy you? So on that note, though, don't reset on the 25K, right? Cancel that account and just buy a new one because to reset, you'd actually be paying $10 more. So again, 25K, do not reset for $100. Just cancel that account, start a new one. But anything above there, no matter what you're spending, it's $100. But it's really just again, what do you want for that $100? If you start with the 50K, your $100 is getting you 50K of purchasing power. If you're doing the 150K, yeah, it is more expensive up front, but if you blow it, again, under the premise, yes, everybody blows accounts, what is your $100 going to be getting you? Well, in this situation, your $100 is getting you 150K in buying power. So it'll be $100 no matter what. So that's just, I'm not saying this is how you do have to think about it, but I had somebody throw that and I was like, oh, that's an interesting way, which I've come to just call the bang for your buck. So if you do go down the bang for your buck route, 150K is the best way to go. Because when you blow the account, the 50K people that blow their account, now they're paying $100 to get 50K. Yeah, if you blow that one, you're paying the same $100, but what's that getting you for the $100? 150K in purchasing power. Again, I'm not saying that's how you have to go about it, but yeah, bang for your buck is one way you could think through all that. No, they do not have that is the max account. Now, I guess you could do 5 accounts and copy trade. So what's the math? So if you did 5 150K accounts, okay, so that you could get 750,000 in purchasing power, right? Because if you got 5 accounts, which you could do, and then you copy traded them, that would be the equivalent of 750K. But no, not quite $1 million. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a disappointment. Yes, in hindsight, my requirement seems silly. But if you've been here a long time, then you've seen sometimes my requirements help me avoid losing trades. Thoughts on yield max and round hill? I know limited growth in, but weekly payout. You mean the ETFs? Is that ETFs, or is that one of those like I don't know, who is that? I want to say ETFs, but I'm not sure. I have a question. How do you copy trade? On TakeProfit Trader, on Tradeovate, at the top of the page where you have your account, if you click on that and get the drop-down menu, there's a choice that says group trading, and then you would click on that, and then you would you move over the account numbers that you want to mimic one another. Oh, they're ETFs? Oh, I don't know. I have no thoughts. Other than I like dividends. That's my core thought. I like dividends. Again, I'm still waiting to see if it wants to come down to that level here. How much do you get from YouTube if I send a super chat? 70%, which is kind of rough. The better way, Max, if you want to donate, is I'm not gonna deny a super chat, but the better way would be to just use code Clay at TakeProfit Trader. That would be the most efficient way. Yeah, there's a reason why Google throws up like massive earnings, right? I wonder how much I make in just super chats every day, taking 30%. Again, I'm not complaining about. I mean, it's pretty high, but hey, nobody's forcing me to be here. And to give credit where credit's due, YouTube presents a massive platform. So YouTube keeps 30%, but took ESPN away the day before college football. Yeah, that's called good negotiating. That's called good negotiating right there. That's called, how do I create a whole lot of uproar to pressure the person that I'm negotiating against? Hey, thank you, Ty. Very kind of you. ICT leaves. Yeah, shout out to Google. You should be very happy with that decision as a Google shareholder. They're definitely representing your best interests at heart there with negotiating tactics like that. Shout out. All right, 5 minute is looking pretty interesting here. Big hammer candle. So if we come down here in the body of this candle, I'm going to be interested in the long. And we'll see if we can get a move up or not. I'd be very nervous to short down around really any. I mean, we've dropped quite a bit of ways today, so doesn't mean it can't come down through all these areas. I'm not saying that, but I would expect that to be the exception, not the rule at this point. But hey, we'll see. But still got to be patient for the price to come down here. Oh, yeah, I did see that. We just had that conversation not that long ago. People were like, well, companies no longer do stock splits. I was like, well, I think a lot of them don't really need to. But then I remember mentioning, maybe this was all a dream. I don't know. But I was like, well, I'm thinking of Netflix. I bet Netflix might do one because they're up over 1,000. And then I saw that in the headlines this morning. I'm like, hey, a stock split. Come on. And white line is the low of the day. Orange line here is the previous session's close. I like to pay attention to that level. And then right down here is the overnight low, which does remind me. There was a glitch for a long time. Do they have it fixed? Doggone it. Nope. All right. How do I get that batted back on? Is it Iman? Yeah, I think. Yeah. All right. It used to be where the number didn't show up, but there's like something happened within the indicator itself where like you cannot get the number to disappear. I think it's just, I don't really care what that number is. I just want to know where the line is. Is anybody long or short right now? Give me a 1 if you are currently long. Give me a 2 if you're currently short. And please just 1 or 2s. 1 or 2s. Let's see who actually listens. 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. Okay, dead tie right now. Okay, the longs just took the lead. Okay, the shorts tied back up. Shorts, okay, wow. This is like a dead heat right now. 2. I think we're literally tied. 1 more. Okay, I think the longs just took a lead. All right. Interesting. Trader hang 2. Okay. Gold. As in I should be looking at gold right now. Okay. Okay, gold. Well, at this point, well, if anybody took that, I mean, granted, this is completely hindsight analysis at this point, but I mean, it was the overnight low right there that had been acting as resistance. Boom. Nasty fake break right there. And then not a fake break. So, nice move on that one if anybody took it. Janice is, oh, look at their hands. Yes, we know. We officially know, Janice. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get a troll saying something other than 1 or 2. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to throw something in there, but so I appreciate that. Indica, we've been speculating that you have put yourself in a drug rehab. Is that true? Hopefully it is. That'd be great for you. Are you in now drug rehab so you can spend your money a little bit more wisely? Is that where you've been? Waiting to start a new test next week. Been on tilt all week. Yeah. Good call, Harley. No need to fire anything up today. Once you pass 150K count, how soon could I pay out? Well, once you pass, you could get paid on day number 1 of your pro account. So Victor, in theory, if you pass, because the test phase goes for a minimum of 5 days. So 5 days is going to be in the test phase. But then on day number 1 of your pro account, so day number 6 overall, you could qualify for a payout. So if you played things right with TakeProfit Trader, you would be eligible for a payout on day number 6. Yep, gold's going up. Just looked at it. Is it still going up? Looks like it's taking a little breath right now. Okay, all right, let's see what we can cook up. I am still bearish biased, mainly here on the 5-minute. I'm curious if it can get up towards that 21 EMA. In fact, is there a track record of it? Kind of. Right there, a little bit of a rejection there. Yeah, if it can get up to right around there on the 5-minute, I'm going to be interested in potentially getting some shorts. Once you pass the buffer, does the, yes, yep, exactly, Ronnie, yep. The drawdown stops trailing once you've hit the buffer. How do you trade when you get the pro account? To build the buffer in the pro. Just be aggressive. Don't go for home runs. Don't go for grand slams. Don't YOLO. Well, I mean, I guess you can YOLO, and if you're right, I mean, I suppose you could launch yourself right into payout territory, but got to be careful. Okay. Maybe a short here. Want to see it hit that purple line. There we go. That's good. Okay. Short right there. Very tight stop. So very basic premise. This thing's either going to get rejected off the purple line or it's not. If it doesn't, then I'll have a losing trade. But I'll be okay. Anthony will give me a hug with his feet that he keeps sending me pictures of. Now, if it pushes up above the green line, I will know. I'll have to reassess because now my risk profile is getting a little bit big. But right now, it still stayed below the green line. And I'm looking to get short at the red line. So the price needs to come back down in order to fill me. All right, never mind. So now my risk profile is too big. I suppose I could just do 2 instead of 3. Let's do that now. So new entry point at the red line there. Wow, that's 18 points. I'm so risk. We got a volatile bugger today, boys. Again, on the 5-minute, we are right at the 21 EMA. Does it reject? Does it reject? If you're getting short here, I'm not calling you crazy. I can see it. Doesn't mean it'll work, but I'm not going to call you crazy. I'm not sure. Well, how did you pass the account in the first place, Roger? Let's start there. How did you actually pass the test? Like, what strategy did you use to pass the test? Let's start there. Okay, short. Again, what strategy did you use to pass the test? That is my current question. And I'm short, chased a little bit, but with the position size I have, I was willing to do that. Yes, today is the end of the month. Good reminder. There's my stop. So if this thing is going to keep coming up, then so be it. Not looking so hot, but hey, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna get stopped. Boy, by the skin of my teeth, I don't think I survived this, do I? There's no way I survived this. No, I don't believe you, market. You're just trying to get my hopes up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're gonna take it right to the blue line and then bounce it. Watch. I don't believe you. Oh, not even do that. Okay, fine. Okay, that one didn't work. Glad I only went with 2. And that's kind of what I get for chase. But that wasn't a terrible chase. There was some downwards momentum at that point. So it is still right here in the 5-minute. I mean, it's still within the, yeah, it's slightly above, but it's still well within the zone of it. I don't know where you're going. Burger is back. Okay. Okay, right. I mean, how did you pass the test? I don't under like. I'm trying to figure out. Well, what was your strategy that you used to pass the test? But like I mean, be honest. Are you just YOLOing? Is that how you eventually pass the test? You just go super big, you YOLO, and then now you have a pass the count. Is that how you're passing? Just YOLOing? It makes me think so because you're not really answering my question when it comes to like, well, what strategy did you use? Like, how did you pass? Yeah, ULTY. Okay, that's the dividend or the ETF talk. Gotcha. Hey, thanks, Lance. CRSHP. Oh, all right. That's more of the. I like it. We got some cash flow discussions going on. All right. 5 minute. Okay, it might have to take another swing at it if the 5 minutes gonna look like this, but we still got some time. We still got 2 minutes before this candle is done forming. So I'm not willing to commit to it quite yet, but it's whispering to my name. It's whispering to my heart. So I'm just trying to figure out if I listen to my heart or not. What are people doing this weekend? Uh-oh. All right. We're back. Whew, the live stream for a moment had no data. All right, we are back. I think. Yes. All right, yeah, we're back in business. Okay. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I bumped something. I don't think I bumped anything. 17-year-old has a jiu-jitsu tournament. Oh, that's cool. Rain Village. With all the hearts. Oh, what is that? What's that? What's up with that? It's about some time somebody says something nice. Wait a minute. What? Are you just a bot? I think Rain Village is a bot. All right, I'm going to go ahead and delete that out. Unless they want to prove that they're not a bot. Working all weekend, including today. Tile or like a normal job? This weekend I'm replacing the timing chain on my Subaru. Oh, so you're handy like that, huh? I'm jealous of people like you. Indica is hopefully still in drug rehab. I'm not even saying that to kid with you. You need it, buddy. You need it. We were all talking about you a couple days ago. All hoping that was the case for you. We can hear your kids. Well, sorry. The walls are paper thin in your temporary house. You're painting. I mean, I know it's a stupid question to ask, but like you're painting a picture of me, right? Upon a stallion, or no, you're painting a picture of me upon a bull, or you're painting a picture of me like with a bear headlock. Yeah, don't do that, Max. Yeah, save. Thank you, Max. But yeah, put that $10 towards your 150K account and just use code Clay. Yeah, that would be the more efficient way to go about it, Max. It's Friday. I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I was just telling people, Jimbo, I asked what people are doing this weekend. And I was like, on Sunday, I'm going to go eat some Domino's pizza at Jimbo's house. Assuming he doesn't change his mind and disfight me. What? Are you still here, Jim? The picture. What is that? Oh, no. That makes sense. Man, you crushed it today in your test account. Good job. Yeah, Sunday is going to be epic. Do you have any updates on it? Yeah, that's true. Use code Clay so I can buy Jimbo some Domino's pizza on Sunday. Good call. Do you have a code with Lucid? Yeah. Whoops. Here are the codes I have for the different category that you may find yourself in. So there you go. If you're an experienced prop firm trader, TakeProfit Trader definitely needs to be part of your empire building. If you're a beginner just getting started with prop firms, TakeProfit Trader, I argue, is by far the most beginner friendly because they have the cleanest set of rules. So yes, if you didn't see, there was Lucid on that. So with Lucid, code Clay. Code Clay. I'm new to this. What should I be looking towards? Like, how new are you to this? We'll know tomorrow. Gotcha. David. Not good. I'm doing my own project. An NVDX writing. Oh, covered calls. Gotcha. It's like CC credit card. Huh? All right, I'm thinking of maybe a long here. Is it bounce off here? Let's take a swing at it. Let's take a swing. If we can get up above that purple line, could pop. Oh. Oh, come on. Let's not play this game. Am I just overly cocky right now? Because that one trade I had that I don't even remember when I made, what was it? Like, I don't know, $600 or whatever on it. That one maybe got me a little too cocky because I already hit. No, that was a good trade there. That was not a cocky trade. That made sense. It just didn't work out. This one, I don't know. Is that a cocky trade? Or I think this makes sense, right? Move up, pull back to the 21. No, I take it back. This isn't a cocky trade. This makes sense. Whether it works out or not is another discussion, but should we get 5 take profit accounts before moving to? Yes, start with TakeProfit Trader because they are the best in the biz. Took one out. Oh, no. No. We're not going to play this game. All right, I'm out. Not going to play that game where you snap and then just dump right in my face. So, I don't know. A winning trade, not the greatest, but homie don't play that. Homie don't play that at a 2 o'clock Eastern on a Friday, last day of the month. I'm not going to, no. Yeah, but Victor, I like I said, per my premise of my, how I view the prop firm landscape, that's it right there. Beginner or experienced, TakeProfit Trader, I think needs to be the pillar from there because like I said, I've yet to meet anybody that complains about daily payouts and that you can request money every day in any amount that you want. So if you make $3,000 every single day, you can request $3,000 every single day. That's not the same for some of these other prop firms, not to mention just the clean set of rules. So that is my thoughts there. But yeah, I do have a code with Lucid, but that's for later on down the line of your empire building. Oh, you dirty rat. You totally suckered me. Came up and then it came back down and it spooked me out. Spooked me out. It got me. Played me like a fiddle. New 4-hour candle here. Roger that. For those of you that put emphasis on the 4-hour, here we go. Uh-oh. Mega Tilt got me today. How big is Mega Tilt? Have you ever met the folks at Orlando? I've not met the folks. Nope. All I know is the folks pay, which at the end of the day, that's kind of all we're actually concerned about as prop firm traders. Do they pay? And yes, TakeProfit Trader, as we've discussed now several times, they do indeed pay. I mean, patient trader summarizes it pretty good there. I think that's a good way to go about it. Makes sense to me. Oh man, you totally played me like a fiddle, didn't you? Well, you know what? You know what? I got you over here. Where did I get you? I got you right here. Yeah, so I played you like a fiddle right there. You try to play me like a fiddle, but I got you. But yes, on this one, fair enough. You got me. Like I was saying, sometimes the market is in your crock pot. Other times you are in the market's crock pot and you're getting cooked. Hey, hello, Hassan. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Yeah, you too, Hoover. Have a good weekend. What are your MAs? The purple line is the 50 SMA. The green line is the 21 EMA. And then somewhere there's a pink one. The pink one is the 200 SMA. The dotted yellow is the VWAP. Ronnie, you're stop being such a greedy savage. Stop going for home runs and grand slams and you'll be just fine. Or just wait until you get to the buffer and it stops trailing and then just do whatever you want. Goodness, you degenerate. That's why the rule is a good thing. It stops the degens from being degens. I'm only happy if it's a home run trade. Okay, well then that's not really trading. That dude is doomed. What dude? The dude going for home run. Oh, yeah, the guy going for home runs. Like, I'm only happy unless I hit like a triple or a home run. Or, I mean, some are so degen that they're like only the grand slams. Okay. Like, you're definitely not a trader. You are just gambling, trying to have fun. And if you're aware of that, if you just call yourself a degen, as some have shown up and said, no, I'm just here to gamble and have fun. Like, I want the grand slam. I'm not even trying to pretend that. That's like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. Does degen mean rune temp IQ? Something like that. Greed is the worst thing you can have. Yeah, yep. Greed. Greed is a tricky one. But it's a fine line. Greed isn't always as obvious as what it may seem either. And sometimes I see people blaming greed, and it's like, well, no, not really. You're just trying to follow your system. You're just trying to give the thing a chance. You know, people are like, man, I was up. I could have had $100. What did your system say? And then like, but then I didn't take it and it was a losing trade. Oh, I was greedy. I wasn't happy with the $100. And then I pressed them. I asked them, okay, fine. But when you were up $100, did anything in your strategy say that you should take the $100? Well, no. My strategy and the rules said that I need to let it work for me and I need to wait for it to get down there. I'm like, okay, so that was not greed. That was just you behaving properly, you following your strategy. And you know what? The trade just didn't work. That's just how the market goes, right? So I will also say that about greed. Sometimes it is wrongfully blamed. Again, Ronnie, move the stop as it goes in your favor. That's what I'm talking about. Is like my stop's at break even and it's got to roll. No, make the exception for the small time being we're trailing you, whereas it goes in your favor like I do. Just drag the stop, drag the stop, drag the stop. No more excuses, Ronnie. Ronnie, you're peeing on my leg and you're trying to tell me it's raining. Ain't gonna fly here, brother. I recognize your name. I know you've been around here. You know the policy of how we roll. It's not hard to adapt that. Yeah, sure, get your stop to break even. And then as it continues to go in your favor, move the stop down as it goes. Especially on TakeProfit Trader. You've seen it. You see how I just drag the stop. Just do that. And then once you get to the buffer, then go back to trade however you want. It's just that one little thing you got to do. Yeah, exactly, sound performance. Well said. Greed blew my eval today after making a solid 500 one month. I did bring my sim funded on up to almost $1,000. My third pair. Good job, Drew. Well, yeah. Give and take. Give and take. Sounds like, yeah, overall, though, still projecting in the upwards direction, which is ultimately what matters. Is where your trend as a trader, you know? As long as you're in an overall uptrend, that is the goal. If you're getting better, if you're learning more, if you're adapting, if you're fine-tuning, that would be in an uptrend. So that's what ultimately matters. Gamblers, the Fed is coming for you. Well, that's intense. I have the 3K flex. In your opinion, would you try to take the first payout possible or try to... Drew, I am in the camp when it comes to the payout theory. Anything that I am owed, I'm taking as a payout. I'm not saying that's the right way to go about it, but that's the line I fall on. But if you're to tell me, hey, I want to build buffer, I'd say, cool. I would not give you any pushback. Yes, Othello men. Yes, I've gotten many payouts from TakeProfit Trader. Do I take payouts on a daily basis? I do not. But yes, I've gotten more than one. Ooh. Okay. Maybe a short here. What would that be? 75 up to... What? A 20... Is that right? Yeah, that's like a 20-point stop. Today's nutso. Wow. Do you think it's a good idea to let trades play out overnight? If you're a swing trader, then that's just the nature of swing trading. I'm a day trader, and part of being a day trader that I would argue is a good thing is I can sleep at night because I'm not sitting there in my bed just saying, I hope somebody doesn't launch a missile at such and such. What would recommend strategy on taking payouts? Again, I am on the camp of in the prop firm. Anything that I am owed, I take. Anything that is available for a payout, I take. I'm not saying that is the right way to go about it. Some people say, no. I just want to build my buffer. Because in theory, you could build your buffer to a point where you could take a $50,000 loss and you would still have your account. You would not blow up your account because you built your buffer so big. I am not on that camp. I'm not saying that camp's wrong. I'm just saying I'm on... If XYZ is available to be paid out, I'm going to take XYZ. Yeah, you can, Michael. Yep. There's no scalping rule, nothing like that on TakeProfit Trader. That's the other thing that a lot of people are down in the weeds. Like, no. You've got to hold a trade for like a minute. It's like, okay, well, I like to scalp though. But yeah, Michael, that's no problem. I don't know what you're asking there, Drew. I'm not sure. All I'm saying, Drew, is if whatever prop firm you're in, if prop firm, ABC says you're eligible for XYZ in payouts, I'm taking that full XYZ amount. That's all I'm saying. Some people would say, no, don't take it all. Leave some in there to build your buffer. That's fine. That's not my opinion on it. But I have no idea what you just asked about flipping account. I don't know, Drew. I have no idea what you're saying. Is Tom here, by the way? Tom, This Tom. Are you here, Tom, that got this reply from me last night? Are you here? I'd like to chat soberly. Are you here? I didn't say it was you, TK. I'm just asking. Is your name Tom, actually? I guess it could be TKW. I guess the T could stand for Tom. Well, on that one, I was thinking of a short, but it would have never come down and fill me anyway, so. What's gold up to right now? Oh, okay, gold. Tom went to, I don't know about went. He might like live out behind it. I mean, I am 100% hindsight trading here, so keep that in mind, but I mean, nice move up. Nice pullback. There's the bull flag. Again, this is all hindsight trading, but I mean, you hear me talk about this stuff quite a bit on here, and there's the breakout. All right, we're actually getting a potential. Yeah, I'm going to give it a swing here. What is that? 21. Yeah. And I'm going to try a short right there. And maybe let's try a fake breakout of it, like right there. Then I'll put my stop right over VWAP. There we go. So there's a short. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a small fake break of the 200 period simple moving average. So it pops a little bit. Let's go a little bit higher above it. Let's go right there, folks. There we go. And then my stop will be right above VWAP. So let's see if it wants to get up there. Well, then it starts to drop. I was hoping we get a nice overextended move, stretched move right there. It may still come. I'll get a little bit while longer to see if it wants to get up there and fill me. Give me my money now. Yeah, that exactly, Versace. That is the team I am on. And just to really reiterate, I'm not saying that is the way to go about it. That is definitely a hotly contested. I don't know, even hotly contested. I don't care. Like I can see both sides. So if you're like, no, I don't take what's owed. I keep it in there for the buffer. All right. Indica, go take care of yourself this weekend. Indica is mooching off the Starbucks internet right now because his whole budget goes to drugs. I want him to get well. Yes, there is. There is, and we care about you, Indica. We care about you. All right. Again, waiting for a short up there. I guess I can watch NQ because it even, yeah. So let's hop over here. I'll leave that order out there. And if I hear the order filled, I'll know what's happening. Am I wrong for thinking gold 4020 was support, but now it might be resistance? Well, I don't know. What's your strategy, Troy? Does your again, Troy? I'll default to my answer that I always tell people. You know your rules. You know your strategy better than I ever could, Troy. So I'm going to throw that question back to you. What does your strategy? What does your rules say about 4020? Whatever it says, I would say you follow that because you would know better than I would. He could be. He could be. Well, no, what I'm telling you, Troy, is you should trust your strategy more than my opinion because you know your strategy better than I do. So therefore, I would have a flawed opinion because I don't understand your strategy. So I would be offering an opinion on something I do not have full understanding of. But you have full understanding of your strategy because it's your strategy. Therefore, follow what it says, brother. In other words, Troy, listen to your heart. when it's calling to you. I don't know if that's support. It might be resistance, but listen to your heart and find the fair value gap, which is a scam. Thank you. Thank you. Super chats are welcome. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we get filled here. All right, let's get rid of that dude. That guy's got to be a spam. Let's block. There we go. Yeah, I feel bad for you, Indica. All kidding aside. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. All kidding aside. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. My stop is up here, looking for a fake break of the pink line, and then let's see if it comes down. Wasn't the answer I was looking for. Well, I know. But it's the answer you needed. Oh, this. Like I said, I like to underpromise and overdeliver. You know, if I can answer a question through song, then why would I not do it that way? Especially when I am the songbird of my generation. Okay, hey, Versace. I got some oceanfront property. I'm gonna sell you in Iowa. Great deal. Okay, Versace? It's beautiful, right on the ocean. I'll give you a solid deal. All right, looking to get short at the red line. If it's not a fake break and this thing's about to explode, well, it'll be a losing trade. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Come on. Step 1, break. Step 2, please be a fake break. What's the deal? I mean, well, there are these evil agents that control the real estate market here in Iowa, and these evil agents that have all controlling power. I used to be one, so I know how it works. So I'll teach you how to manage it, and I'll teach you how to manage it and give you a great deal on this oceanfront property in Iowa. You just let me take care of it. Good job, Orville. Again, I'm looking to get short at the red line. Ideally, a fake break here. So do you have a trade plan that you can give us, or just words? So are you able to give us an entry point, a stop, and a target? We are going up or no? You're a sucker, Versace. That's what I'm telling you. You're a sucker. You believe in that stuff, you're drinking some Kool-Aid. But it works. Then prove it. Give us some trade plans, which you never do, like everybody else on that tribe. So many claims of it working. The most recent claim we've had is it working. Can you guess the first trade plan they gave? 0 for 1. It's like, okay. Prove it then, Versace. You don't think they're a joke? Then prove it. Give us some trade plans for once. So many people here are able to give trade plans, but that one tribe, all you get are excuses and big words that do sound cool. They do sound kind of cool. But this ain't my first rodeo. Come on. Now, the more it consolidates, the less and less this actually makes sense. I'll give it a little bit more time. They are. Give some more. I never realized. No, give some more. I've never seen a trade plan from you. If I have, I don't remember any of them. So let's see some. I didn't realize you were a cult member. When did that happen? When did Ver Ace join the cult? Start drinking that Kool-Aid. Is it grape or strawberry? Indica, you have no room to talk, so let's just calm down, Indica. You've never given a trade plan in your life, so let's this is definitely a conversation for you to sit out. And go ahead, give me the SpongeBob emoji because I know that's coming. Listen to your heart. Yes, this is gold futures. See? When you have no rebuttal, go to SpongeBob emoji. I'm learning very quickly. That's a good way to know that the other party has nothing to say. Okay, let me give you a trade plan. Fantastic. Fantastic. Would love to have one from you. Okay, here we go. Step one, you got to break the pink line. And then we'll see if it's a fake break or not. My entry is the red line. Stop is the green. If this is about to explode to the upside, well, then it will be a losing trade. Oh, you're just going to get rejected from it again? Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I'd love for you to break out, but just for a little bit, because I need a fake breakout. Come down to cover, much lower than I entered. I'm asking you for a trade plan versus Ace. Don't. Yeah, I'm getting spicy. When I thought somebody was smart, apparently is not as smart as what I thought they were. If you weren't thinking, you wouldn't have thought that. Name the movie. If you weren't thinking, you wouldn't have thought that. Name the movie. It's an American classic. Don't Google it either. Don't chat GPT it. Okay, this is not what I was really thinking. Why is this thing all crusty and slow? All right, Indica's got to go on timeout. And I can only take so much of a clown. Can't even give a trade plan. There we go. We are most likely going to bounce off 425, then target the sell. Okay, well, we need a stop loss part of that program. So your entry, we are most likely going to bounce. Okay, so I'm assuming your entry is 40.25. Fine. Where's your stop loss at? Makes me nervous when people give a trade plan and there's zero risk management part of it. So almost there. You just forgot what some would argue is the most important part. Like, where's your stop loss? Sandlot. Sandlot is the name of the movie. I believe Squint says it to Smalls. All right, I'm going to cancel this out now. This is just not what I was looking for. I was not looking for it to putz around like it is so much here. I guess we'll do a paper trade on it now. Just kind of out of curiosity. I think my entry point was like right there, give or take. So we'll see. But that's not exactly what I was looking for when I was first putting that trade plan, putting it in the oven. Yes, exactly, patient trader. By trade plan, Clay means entry price, stop and target, not words. Exactly. Numbers. Your thinkorswim is frozen. Ooh, yikes. Anybody else here use Thinkorswim? If yes, is it frozen? Still good here. Thank you, Greg. All right, let's hop over to MNQ now. Gold is really just, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, quiet. Quiet, everybody. Let me cook. Do not be scared. Rising wedge. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Maybe a little bit of a sketchy. I don't know. I think that's fair. Okay, let's see what happens here. If you are a fan of rising wedges, maybe we can cook something up. Hey, Sokol. Good morning. Hopefully you're going to be a little bit more intellectually humble. My tops or not. Thinkorswim is working. Guess it, yeah, probably a good sign. Okay, here we go. If you believe in the rising wedge, maybe a breakdown here. Gold buy. I don't know. Abdullah, what does your strategy say? Does your strategy say gold's a good buy? Man, that pink line is just being stubborn. Thinkorswim is good for overall. Yeah, Brian, it looks like it might just be a U issue. Okay, first Ace, if you think that is a trade plan, you've just been trolling this entire time. You full well know what is expected of a trade plan here. What in the world? Again, it makes sense. That's what happens. Your critical thinking has been depleted based off who you've been listening to. Okay, we are going up. You still have failed to give us a stop loss. Where's your stop loss price at? You've given us an entry and a target. Where would your stop loss be? We are going up. Do you listen to trance music? Or do you just like that song? What song? I have no idea what trance. So if I do listen to trance music, I'm not aware that I do because I don't know what that is. That's up. All right, so now you're going to go back to your ways. Gotcha. I thought, oh, we were so close to we were going up, actually being serious for once. No, I'm asking for your trade plan. So that part is literally up to you because it's your trade plan. I gave you a solid plan. So your definition of a solid plan is one without a stop loss. Oh. Hello, live streaming. You want a solid plan? Hey, let me give you one. Excuse me, sir. Does this contain risk management? No. I said a solid trade plan. Oh. I'm just predicting the market. Yeah, see? But you got to also give a stop loss. So, yeah. Because when you don't give a stop loss, you can predict the market easy. No problem. Well, I think it's going to go up. Yeah, and it goes up 4 years later. See, I told you. Yeah, but it dropped down 4,000 points first. Hey, I said it was going up. See, that's what I mean by armchair, broad statement, just nonsense. Because he knows if he gives a stop loss, he might actually get stopped out before his prediction happens, which means he would then have to be wrong. But if he does not give a stop loss, he can technically never be wrong. Good try, though. Good try. That's hilarious, though. I just gave you a solid trade plan. His definition of a solid trade plan is one with no risk management. Okay. And then people wonder why I would say, please be careful who you listen to, you know? Thank you. That's much better. I respect now. Respect. Now, he still left it a little sketchy for he could technically never be wrong. He said, if I get my confirmation, okay, I'm not quite sure what exactly that means. Because even if it goes up and stops him out, he could say, well, no, I never got in because I didn't get my confirmation. So I mean, still, it's an unfalsifiable trade plan when he's throwing in those contingencies, but I guess it's better than nothing. Risk management. Have diamond hands, pretty much. All right, well, actually, I might have to take this. Oh, I'm too slow now. In the world, what is going? Gold. What? Abdullah, what about... Dude, there's nothing going on here. What do you keep saying gold for? Are you... All right, Abdullah, please type ABC. I think you might be a bot. I think you're a malfunctioning bot that just keeps saying gold. Gold. Well, yeah, see, another failed premise. Failed premise number one, you think that a solid trade plan does not involve risk management. Faulty premise number two, you apparently believe that you can somehow be 100% sure. If you think that you can be 100% sure that a trade plan is going to work out, again, that would be a failed premise. But you are making so much more sense now that you are definitely a total newbie. You have revealed two, almost like either that or you're just totally trolling. What do you mean? I just gave you a solid trade plan. It didn't have a stop loss. Solid trade plan. And now, no, I only take trades that I can be 100% sure on. Wait, so are you claiming that there is a way to be 100% sure? Yes. Okay, so you're claiming you have a 100% win rate strategy? Because if you're only taking trades that you're 100% sure on, that means, I guess, like... Any chance you know about look-back options? Why are you even focused on options? Why? Why? Listen to your heart is trance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not realize that. I totally just missed the breakdown too, huh? That's all right. That's all right. This banter is a little bit... I like diagnosing... Want me to speak on options this time around? Thank you, Ray, for offering. Please. Well, regardless, I appreciate you giving us a little bit more closer of a trade plan, but like it will be impossible for us to know if you're ever wrong because you could easily say if the trade plan would have gone out and stopped you out, you'll just be like, well, no, I never got my confirmation. Or is it a way for me to create some entertainment, Joe? Or is it that? Is it more than just the two choices you gave me? Or do trolls or do some things create an opportunity to provide a little entertainment? Well, you do this. You do this. We are going up because I will not completely disagree. That's a fair point. But as soon as you get in, you better let us know. You better let us know. Say, all right, I'm in. I got my confirmation immediately. And then let's see how it all plays out, brother. But I will also give credit to you. You have gone much further than a lot of these people. No one should trade after 2 p.m. in the market. Will just suck up your profits on. Okay, so A. Baker, you need to call your doctor and tell your doctor, doctor, I am suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. A. Baker, I will gladly concede that for you, don't trade after 2 p.m. No problem at all. But for you to make the claim that no one should trade after 2 p.m., my friend, the world does not revolve around you. So again, call your doctor. Say, I've got a case. I'm sick with the world revolves around me-itis. They're going to go in. They're going to give you a vaccine. And then you'll be able to come back and your comment will be, for me, I don't trade past 2 p.m. Eastern for these reasons. And you will stop making broad proclamations such as that. All right, verse ace are done. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I missed it. Short. Let's test this out. 26.029. Wait, you need the price to come all the way up here? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, stop loss. Okay, your entry is at 09. Oh, right here. See this is you're proving my point. You're proving my point. Your leader, the cult leader gives you all these fancy terms and all this and this and this. When in all actuality, all you had to say was, I'm shorting the breakdown of a rising wedge pattern. But I get it. That sounds a little too simplistic. What you described was you're shorting the breakdown of the rising wedge I've drawn here. Again, I understand that doesn't sound very cool. What do you mean you're just shorting the breakdown of a pattern? Well, I mean, that's kind of what it takes. Do you see what I mean? Do you see why it's just such a joke? Like the dude makes something as simple as what you're actually doing is you're shorting a rising wedge breakdown. Like we do that all the time here on this live stream. Like if you have any history here, you know we love ourselves a rising wedge. But like, do I complicate it with all these massive terms and this, that, and that? No, because there's no need. Right. And what I'm telling you, Abe, and I'm not insulting you either. I'm telling you, the world does not revolve around you. So for you to say that nobody should do it, like, don't you understand? Don't you think that that's a little bit like, wait a second. Like, I don't like tomatoes. Therefore, nobody should eat tomatoes. Well, wait a second here, Abe. Do you see kind of your detachment and logic where that's kind of like the world revolves around me way to go about things? All right, verse ace is gone. What in the world? Who did this person turn into? She gone. That is such a grade A example of why anybody with experience is like, that thing is an entire clown show. Not to mention, she's about to get stopped out. Imagine having two choices. One, I'm going to short a breakdown of a pattern. Two, I'm doing this because there's this, this, and this. And then it's just like, okay. For those that crave and desire to sound smart, I understand why some people get sucked into that cult. All right, have a good one, Burger. Rapid eye movement. Dude, I don't care if I miss a trade at this point. I'm doing just fine. Trust me, it's good for my health. It's good for the live stream. Some of you are like, just stick with trading. Do you think I want to talk trading for 4 hours straight? 5 days a week? No, I don't. I like to banter. I like to goof around. I like to go off on tangents. It's good for my mental health. Like if you want the live stream to like stop, like then just make it a requirement that I have to concentrate on trading at all times. Like that is like the guaranteed way where the live stream will be done in a hurry. That sounds miserable. To be fair, yes, it does come at the cost of sometimes missing trades. You are not, anybody that says that is not wrong. But for me, that trade-off is worth it because what I'm gaining from the missed trades is just a mental relaxation. That's all. This isn't why this isn't a strict advice. Well, to wavy, no streams should be advice. Unless there's some sort of like licensed financial provider and they have their like license numbers and all that sort of stuff, which I'm not aware of any exist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's coming. I understand where they're coming from. It's not like they're stupid. Like, hey, this is a day trading live stream, isn't it? Focus on day. Like, that's a fair point. Totally fair. Like, they come from a rational point. I'm just saying, yeah, that's not going to be. That's not going to be doable. Plus, the reason why I have fun doing this, to be brutally honest, it's not really that fun to trade on this. Like this trade right here. Like when things weren't going perfectly well and then people start chiming in, with their backseat, armchair quarterbacking comments, that's actually extremely annoying. Like, maybe, but I mean, can you imagine? I mean, you know, well, I don't know about you, but like most people here, I think have put on trades. And you know, like when you're in a trade, you clearly want it to work. You know all the voices, you know all the things that you're dealing with. And then imagine there's somebody that pulls up, you know, and starts to like just make all these secondary comments. Now, I'm not asking for pity because nobody's forcing me to do this. All I'm saying is, for me, the funnest thing in some ways about all this is just shooting the breeze, which sometimes is not. It's not about trading. Now, but let me be very clear. When this trade right here, where'd it go? Was that? Oh yeah. When this trade right here started to work, that is extremely, extremely fun. I'm not going to deny that. But yes, what keeps this palatable is just me going off on tangents, me singing, me just being goofy, me being a weirdo. But like I said, rapid eye movement and others like that, they're not wrong. I understand where they're coming from. It's fair. And they're not, and they're completely factually not wrong. Yes, I will miss trades when I kind of get a little bit distracted, but the trade-off is worth it. Well, hey, dark to light. Well said. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. No, you're good. You're good, rapid eye movement. You're good. In no way, shape, or form was your reasoning wrong. Any issues for you as volume diminishes from 9:30 to now? No. Volume is not an issue in futures. That is, again, another one of those like baked in things. Like, let me take a step back. If you're doing orange juice futures, I can't comment on that. I would assume volume might be an issue on orange juice futures or coffee bean futures. But like, that's why my whole premise is always just focus on the markets that have the most volume. So, you know, ES, NQ, gold. Really, those are the only three you need. Before I got into gold, I was just NQ and MNQ because that's the beautiful thing. They're always going to have volume. Now, it could be an issue if you're at Victor. I don't know. You might be a hedge fund and you might be looking to buy 500 futures contracts at a time. That would be an issue. That would be, you're going to have to finagle. You're going to have to slowly nibble. But assuming that's not you, volume's not going to be an issue. Again, don't trade oil. Why? Why would you trade oil? Now, if oil gets in the headlines and it's constantly moving beautifully, then okay, fine. But like, there are better markets with more volume and smoother action than oil. I am open to the idea that if oil all of a sudden gets in the headlines again, like, I don't know if anybody was here during COVID. I was not trading futures at that point. I was trading, just not futures. But I would assume oil was probably pretty crazy during COVID. Like, was anybody here for COVID and traded futures? If so, am I right in my assumption that oil was probably like maybe the best thing to be trading at that point because it was probably so crazy? Because then, yeah, that's when oil went to like -$dollars per barrel or something goofy like that. What were you doing? Options? Yeah, options in stock. Yeah, options in stock until a year ago. Clay, do you trade MBT Bitcoin? No, I trade futures. It went to zero. Like, literally the chart went to zero, Greg? So does that mean you could no longer trade it? Well, yes, I realize, I'm sure orange juice futures is crazy, probably because there's not a whole lot of volume, so it's super jumpy and super sketchy. So, like, I understand it's crazy in that way, but I want tradable crazy, right? Like, NQ on some days can be crazy, but it's all totally tradable because it's not just random, like, low volume jumps. It's just fluid action. It was tradable at zero. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'd like to have seen that. That is the future micro Bitcoin. Yeah, again, DS Clark, same premise. I want the markets that move the smoothest. And right now, that's NQ, ES, and gold. Probably some YM, right? The indices, YM. Now again, if you want to trade Bitcoin, that's fine. I'm just glad you're in futures, so that's good. I'm just saying, please don't you're in a cult if you refuse to trade anything other than Bitcoin. I'll put it that way. You're in the Bitcoin cult. Like okay, fine, I'll do futures, but I'm only going to do Bitcoin. No, that's you're basically still in the Bitcoin. Granted, I'm glad you're doing futures, but just realize that let's just try to be as efficient as possible. There are futures on Bitcoin. I went to zero, but still trading. Went negative. What does that mean though? What I'm asking, Greg. So these numbers over here were negative or what? What does that mean? It went negative. What did the chart look like? Hey, Jocko, the tradition continues. Thank you, sir. You have a great weekend yourself, man. That's the Jocko $10 Friday. It's a tradition that's been going on for a while now. I appreciate it. I bought options when oil went negative, then when it went, operator said these contracts are not allowed and closed at Nova. To futures about 3 years ago, that helped me streamline. Yeah, well, so dark to light, I would assume that you would back me up when I say in the category of day trading futures is so much better than day trading stocks, especially when you factor in, for me at least, the whole idea of the prop firm. People were under the assumption that couldn't go below zero. Yes, you can see it if you have historical chart. Okay, so just so I'm understanding right, Greg, these numbers over here all of a sudden became negative because it went below zero. Am I understanding that right? So again, the numbers over here, that's wild. Huh. Google CL went negative. Okay, interesting. Time to keep. Oh yeah. Yes, that is the again. If you are day trading options, it makes literally 0 sense, right? Do we have any options day traders here? Give me a 1 if you day trade options. I'll walk you wait, what do you mean it makes no sense? It's very basic math to show you how day trading options makes no sense. No, B ran done. I know you don't. Yeah, no, I remember all that Razorback. I guess I just never really comprehended. I wonder what the chart looked like at that point until right now. Man, okay, with so many people here, I've seen good. I'm glad we don't have any options day traders. That is a good thing. Yeah, again, I would say futures through a prop firm is by far the best way to go about it. So as we start to wrap things up here, if you are now convinced that, you know what, day trading futures through a prop firm is the way to go, I'm a beginner. Well, in that category, I say TakeProfit Trader is the king of the mountain. So like I said, for the beginner person, the reason why, very beginner friendly. How so? They have a very clean set of rules. Other prop firms, they're not scams or anything like that. They just have more rules, which can be very overwhelming towards the beginner in the prop firm world. So if you're a beginner to the prop firm world, TakeProfit Trader, I firmly believe, is the best way to go about it. Now, maybe you are experienced. So my question to you would be, as you build your empire, if TakeProfit Trader is not part of it, really should be, or at least worth a try. I've yet to meet anybody who's used other prop firms, use TakeProfit Trader, get to the pro account and the payout phase, and then complain about not only being able to request money every single day, but in any amount you want every single day. So if you make $3,000 every single day, guess what? You can request $3,000 every single day. I've yet to meet anybody, like I said, with experience with other prop firms, get to that point and be like, I really don't like this. I have yet to have that happen. So yes, TakeProfit Trader, I would argue, certainly needs to be part of your empire building. And then back to the beginner category. Again, by definition, well, you're a beginner, but also by definition, you're eventually going to get experience with TakeProfit Trader. And at that point, if you want to expand beyond the 5 accounts and the 5 copy trade and all that, if you want to expand out from beyond there, well, then there are many other choices that you can use. And then just for the people that are like, hey, Clay, I'll enjoy the live stream, and I'd love to support it. Do you have a code with whoever? Well, this is everybody I have codes with. The one exception being, or the one note being with funding ticks, it would be technically code Clay Trader. But yeah, if you're just someone that enjoys, you want to support the live stream, and you're wondering who else I have a code with, well, there you go. But either way, code Clay is the lifeblood to this. So if you are a communist socialist, you should probably turn off the live stream right now, because this next part might offend you. But believe it or not, I've got to be wise with my time. I've got to monetize my time. If you notice, there were 0 ads. I know some people used ad blockers, but I have the YouTube ads turned off. So I've made $0 from ads because I do want you to have a good viewer experience with no interruptions. But on that note, this does also still need to be worth my time. I have 6 kids. I have a wife. I have responsibilities in real life. And I would argue, as much as I do enjoy doing this, I've got to be able to justify taking 4 hours out of my schedule. And if it's just, I can't do that as a hobby. If I was a single guy, like, who cares? But like, that's not me. So on that note, I know, like I said, it upsets some people, but it's got to be worth my time. And the way to make it worth my time is to use code Clay. So using code Clay will ensure the live stream continues. And that'll be a good, not to mention, using code Clay gives you a promotion, helps you save money anyways. So it's a good win-win deal for everybody. So that is all I have. And yeah, it is Friday. Everybody enjoy your weekend. I will be back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be fantastic. In fact, can we make a surge up to 200 likes? 27 likes. Do we have 27 likes out there? Do we have, I don't know, Hail Mary? I didn't even ask, but we'll throw the Hail Mary here, see if we can get up to 200. But I'm assuming the people are here still probably already have used their likes. But anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciated it. And like I said, make sure if you are not yet a subscriber, subscribe, turn on notifications. That always helps to make sure you know when I do go live, because sometimes YouTube can be a little wonky. But thank you everybody for being here. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and like I said, if you want to help support the live stream, ensure that it keeps on moving, hit code or use code Clay. Everybody have a fantastic weekend and be safe.